Kingmaker.
Oh, so
I'm
am I.
so psyched.
So am I.
So psyched.
Yeah, Jordan, you got to
Hype,
get
hype.
on that shit and get it ready
I've
because we're all ready to play.
Yeah.
Dude, he's already been
Um,
in 9 cubics of his own poop. He is on that shit.
He's
prepared.
literally on that shit.
Sounds more like he's in
that
it.
shit.
But okay, so we are starting chapter 2.
I need to
Everyone
roll
is
my hit die.
currently leveling up to level 4.
Yes, sir.
Level
Okay, so
4
Dracillus
bitches.
looks like rolled 6 hit die. Brom did not. Well, he did suck because that's a 1d10. So you
I
rolled.
don't give a shit. It wasn't a 1.
It wasn't a 1. Still lower than 50%.
Oh
But
my god!
Boom!
eat it!
High five, Valerian.
Boom!
Nice. All right, and then Datrin gets to roll his hit die as well.
I gotta look at my hit die.
I believe it's an 8.
One
And I have 45
It is
health.
an 8.
That's awesome.
Hey, Timmy, how much health
Oh,
do you have?
Brom just got owned.
Well,
Yeah,
with
not a 1.
with toughness, because I also get toughness this level.
Yes, you get
That's
plus
a
1 for
5.
toughness. Plus 1 toughness
That is-
plus your con. So
So that's like a 6 or a 7. At least.
Timmy, what's that get you up to?
Let's see.
Please have more than me. Please have more than me.
He better have more than you.
Crypt,
I mean, I'd hope so.
Crypt, what up, dude? One of the guys in my Star Wars guild is watching our stream right now.
Oh, nice.
I
He
have
goes by Crypt.
39.
Sup, Crypt?
You have 29?
39.
Oh, okay, good. I've got 27, I was going to say.
All right, so make sure you
Alright.
update your character sheets and all that jazz.
All updated.
In. All right. So, let's see here. Okay, let's go down and do a quick overview of level ups. And Dracillus, make sure you update your max hit points, not just your current hit point totals. Because now you have 27 out of 21 possible hit points.
Impressive.
Very. Okay, so let's go do a quick overview of leveling up. What you guys got, what you guys took, spells, bonuses, all that jazz. So we'll start with Datrin. Datrin, our Oracle.
That's a terrible choice because the paper, the notepad document is on my old computer.
Oh, that's shitty.
Yeah.
So you don't level up then, apparently.
Okay. Let me
God.
okay. Go through everyone else. I can turn my computer on and pull it up.
Okay, Valerian.
It's just right here.
Okay. I leveled up to 4. I put my ability score increase into dexterity, which gives me 21 dexterity now.
That's right, you guys get ability scores.
What?
I said that's right, you guys get ability scores at level 4.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I didn't get much in the way of class abilities or anything like that. I got 1 new feat because I'm a fighter, and I took combat expertise.
So that's a fighter bonus combat feat, right?
Yes, sir.
And what does combat expertise give?
I can take a -2 to attack for a +2 to AC.
Nice. So it's a defensive attack.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Dracillus.
Hello, my name is Dracillus Astrofink, and I'm an alcoholic.
Hi, Dracillus.
Actually, I'm a wizard, Harry. I took my bonus stat into intelligence because I'm a wizard, Harry. Gives me 19 int, which is not as much as 21 dexterity, but I do have 17 dexterity, which is pretty cool for a wizard. I got new spells. My new spells are Prestidigitation, level 0. Level 1, Ear Piercing Scream, not Grease.
That's a good one.
Ear-piercing Scream, thank you.
Grease is the
And
word.
level 2, I have Invisibility.
Ooh,
Nice.
also a good one.
Yeah, definitely a good.
Nice.
Yes,
Very nice.
and then I also get a extra half use per level per day or some shit of acid arrow because I'll be throwing more acid arrows at people.
Cool.
And do you want to know my skills?
That doesn't really matter.
Fly, craft, alchemy.
Hold on.
Holding.
Holding.
Hold.
Please shout now like in Braveheart when you get back.
I have wool socks on, and my feet are still kind of cold.
I put socks on because my feet were cold, but now they're not. They're
You
just
better
cotton
go
socks.
catch it.
Although these socks,
Hey,
like they were like, hey, what?
hey, Sean, did
Sorry.
you put on 3 socks because you got an extra feet this level?
Oh, hilarious. All right, sorry, my kids were
Yeah.
going to bed. I had to say goodnight to them. Okay.
So, I craft alchemy check, knowledge local, knowledge arcana, spellcraft, linguistics.
Next, Brom.
Okay.
I'm not too worried about skill
Big
points.
level for Braum. He can cast now. I get 2 level 1 spells, and I ended up choosing Shocking Grasp and Enlarge Person because I have wands of each of those. As far as his bloodline power, I now have resist 5 electricity and +1 natural AC. I also ended up getting my Rage Shaper Bestial Aspect. So whenever I gain a natural attack through the use of a polymorph spell, I can increase its damage by 1 die. Or also if I end up gaining any kind of natural attacks through my Rage, they also get boosted up 1 die. So now my claws are dealing 2d6 apiece. And I ended up getting, extra base attack, forward, reflex, will, just all the basics. My extra ability score I put into charisma because I need a +2 in charisma because that's a thing.
Yep.
And let's see. I think that I also bought javelins in the downtime, which is a thing that I should say. My favorite class bonus went into the human bonus for Blood Rager. Give me an extra round of rage.
Okay. Instead of the standard hit point or skill point.
Yes.
Cool. Awesome. Alrighty. And I, the GM, leveled up. I don't get a lot of bonuses, but I took my bonus ability score to +1 Dexterity.
Jesus Christ.
Note taken.
Okay. So here we go. Let me just take a look at this real quick. Zoom out. There we go. Zoom.
So
Oh, whoops. There we go. I was hitting the wrong button. Okay.
Wait, Chode still has to say his if he has it.
Oh, yes.
well, on top of, not being able to find that notepad document, on my new computer, my spell list does not show up, so I'm having to pull it off my old one. So I took a +2 to charisma because I'm an oracle. That's what I do.
You get 1 skill point.
Skill point?
Or I mean, 1 ability point. Instead of +2, you get +1 to 1 ability.
Right, +1.
Okay. Cheater.
So it's a 20 now.
You must have learned from Jordan.
Hey, I put.
He's the one that corrected me on it.
I put 1 in there, and it put
it was
up to +.
It was Dan that was taking all the illegal shit.
The day of the
I don't know what
cheater.
you're talking about. Yeah, I'm a cheater.
Anyways, okay. So
So
you took it to
I got a
charisma.
new-
You said.
Yeah, 20 charisma.
Cool.
Or 21. Let me double check.
Yeah, you took the bonus to charisma. So.
Yeah.
All right.
And I learned virtue, 0 level spell. And I forgot to do the with an oracle you choose either cure or inflict, and you automatically gain those spells as soon as you can. So I got cure moderate wounds, and I took my 2nd level spell as bull strength. And then because of my mystery, I took false life.
Nice.
Or I gained that.
Cool.
So what does false life do?
Temporary hit points, I believe, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just temporary hit
Basically.
points.
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, I'm a fan.
Alrighty, so I think we are ready. Oh shit, I didn't update the shops. God damn it.
Oh yeah, because that's a thing.
Yeah. All right,
Where
give me a
my
second.
shops at?
Give me a second to update the shops. Nice. And they actually, I don't know if you guys have used like Donjon recently, but he changed it. It no longer has the little like, this little description like this brass potion smells like musk. It doesn't.
You're
Wait a
kidding.
minute.
Oh,
No. What
I
the
want
hell?
to talk
It
to
didn't.
Rope.
It didn't the other day, and now it does again.
Good.
Weird.
Maybe,
He
maybe
must have
people
got
Popular
bitched.
demand.
Yeah, maybe people
Flooded.
bitched.
Yeah, a flooding of where's my can speak to rope.
Yeah, I need to be able to speak to rope.
A lot of emails paid off.
Okay.
Did you
just
DDoS him with just emails?
I swatted them with.
I'm gonna go through and update them in order, starting with Alchemist. So I'm just updating them as we go, so you guys can take a look here. So Alchemist is done. Armor, or the Armory is done.
I might get that Greater Magic Fang.
You are Greater Magic Fang.
And the Cure Light is also very attractive.
Thanks.
General Store is done.
Wand of Magic Missile.
The Scribe. Wow. Generated the same Scribe, the same first item. Scribe is done. Wandrite is done. And a Weaponsmith is done. Wow, for only 162,000, you too can have a +5 light crossbow with brilliant energy that sheds light. Holy crap.
That is an awesome crossbow.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
At the very affordable price of 162,000 gold.
It's worth it's worth every penny.
Are we robbing a bank this session?
We're totally just gonna rob Weaponsmith. Hell yeah. Sean is the only one who can realistically use the crossbow, but
I have a crossbow.
actually, it's brilliant energy. Anyone can use it because it's all touch attacks.
I don't think that's how it works.
It ignores armor technically.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It is all touch attacks.
But you still have to make the ranged attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's against their touch AC, not their regular AC. So it's easier. Generally.
Hopefully. But,
Hey, guys, you want to pool our money for the 162,335 gold?
Totally.
I'll chip in 50 silver.
Okay, cool.
I think that I'm gonna go
I got earlier.
ahead and get that Greater Magic Fang.
And the Alchemist?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the potion of Greater Magic Fang, and if anyone else, like, do you guys want to do anything about the Cure Light Wounds?
Oh, didn't we all chipped in and bought one for
We bought a wand for Cody.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. I remember that.
Yes, we did.
Also,
Yeah,
did we
by
ever
the-
get paid for the going and recovering Gaken's body?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, it was 1,000 gold, right?
I believe that was the case.
Yeah, I don't remember how much everyone got for it. Probably 250. I could go back through the
Okay.
videos and stuff, but
I remember us doing stuff with it, buying stuff.
Is anyone else gonna buy the potion of Cure Light Wounds?
I'm still looking at stuff. Go ahead. I won't buy that.
Okay, so I'm buying that as well.
okay, so that's 800 total.
One right. Wand of Fireball. There's 3 wands of Fireball for sale.
Really?
Yeah, and one
Yeah.
was taken to the Labyrinth of Terrible Worms.
Worms. Why did it have to be worms?
Terrible
Fucking
worms.
Minnesota Cuke, dude. Have you seen that one? Totally playing off of Indiana Jones, and he's like, worms. Why did it have to be worms?
Does it say what the caster level of the wand is with Greater Magic Fang?
It's assumed minimum caster level. Unless it says otherwise, it's a minimum caster level.
So what's the minimum that a druid gets?
Wait,
I don't know. Go
is
look it
there-
up, you lazy piece of crap.
Well, it's different because it's a druid ranger spell, and a ranger gets it a lot later than a druid.
Well, it'd be,
Wait,
you'd
where-
assume the
where's the
lowest
wand
possible,
of-
so it'd be druid.
Where's the wand of Greater Magic Fang?
Or not wand, but potion.
Oh, let's see here.
Whoa.
Someone should buy armory item number 4.
It's Greater Magic Fang is a level 3 spell regardless. Druid, Ranger, and Summoner. It's all level 3.
Yeah, but the point at which rangers get access to level 3 spells is a lot different.
That doesn't,
Yeah, but
that
their
doesn't
spell-
matter. It doesn't matter when you get access to it. It is the level of the spell, so it is assumed.
Oh, okay.
It's a because I believe I thought potions have a caster level.
They do.
Um,
Because you can get more powerful potions of like cure light wounds and stuff.
right.
And to me, the caster level for a ranger would be the same as a druid when they first got it, because it's like blood ragers where their caster level
Okay.
is their blood rager level -3 or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
But still, it'd be like it's a 5th level. Like druids don't get it until 5th level.
Yeah. So then it's a 5th level potion.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair enough. So
So
I would
your
end up
caster
getting
level would be 5, so it'd be +1 per 4 caster level, so it's just +1.
same as
Greater-
Magic Fang.
for Greater
Oh.
Magic Fang. No, it works like Magic Fang, but you get an enhancement bonus +1 per 4 caster levels. It would be a caster level 5 on that potion, so it would be +2 instead of +1.
Oh, okay, then even better. That +2 to hit is gonna feel so nice.
What is Elven Chain? I don't even know what that item is. I've never seen
I don't
it
know,
anywhere.
but it makes you immortal.
Apparently,
Yeah.
it's said to make you immortal.
Oh. That'd be like the worst false advertising ever.
Here you go. There, in the very first table, potions, and it says spell level and caster level. So a third spell level is caster level 5.
Oh, it's chainmail that's treated as light armor.
Hmm.
Yeah, with a max dex of 4 and an armor check penalty of -2.
That's not bad.
No, it's not bad.
Plus, it makes you immortal.
Plus, it makes you immortal. Facts.
60% of the time, every time.
I think I'm good. Cho, did you add the Wand of Cure Light Wounds to your gear?
I did. 50
Okay.
charges.
Yeah.
Mhm. Better be
We-
50 charges.
We chipped in and bought that for you. Special.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And by
Mainly,
for you, we mean for you to
For-
use on us.
Yeah. So
Although
is
if you
there a
wanna
check
get a-
to use that?
No, because you know the spell.
If
Okay.
you have the spell on your spell list, a wand of that spell is basically just a standard action to use it.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, if you want to get a Wand of Inflict Light Wounds for one of us to use on you, that might be an
Yeah.
idea.
Now the
Well,
problem with that is that would take a UMD check, because I don't know if anyone has that spell access to that spell, or at least has learned
Would
that
a
spell.
scroll work the same way?
Scrolls
Yes.
are completely different.
But they still require a UMD check. Like, we wouldn't be able to use
Yes
it.
and no.
Yeah.
For a scroll for them to use it, it's like you have to have the spell on your spell list. It has to be the right type, arcane or divine. So for you to use a scroll, it has to be a divine spell on your spell list, and you have to meet like the caster level requirement of the scroll, which is it's not difficult for that. And if you don't, it's like a DC 5 caster level check for the scroll to go off. Otherwise, it is a UMD check, which is I think it's like 20 plus the spell level for a UMD check on a scroll. Scrolls
So
are kind of
for
weird.
for them to heal me if I got knocked out, it would be better for them to have a wand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wands are easier to use than scrolls.
Okay.
Either way, it'd be a UMD check. Let's see here.
I'd
I
give it
believe
to
it was-
Dan because realistically, we wouldn't be able to get to you, and if
Okay.
like if
Sorry.
I did, then Yeah.
Wand
Well-
is a UMD check of 20. Scroll is 20 plus the caster level of the scroll.
Okay.
My UMD is 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Toomey, you are the best person to have that because you've got charisma.
Yeah, good point. My UMD is 3.
It's better than 2, I suppose. I mean-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other
See,
shopping you guys want to do?
That's gonna be my 5th wand. Let's see. No. 4th wand.
Well, you don't have it yet. Oh shit! Hugh Hefner died.
Wait,
Did he
what?
really?
Yeah. Well, it came across my Facebook.
Oh, so it's
Okay.
totally legit.
I'm sure it's
Right.
legit.
Yeah,
Let's check.
Googling
Let's check
now.
what CNN has to say. They probably report on it, right?
I don't see anything on MSN.com yet.
I'm not seeing anything at all. You think that it'd be everywhere?
It's not even on trending on Twitter. All right, buddy. I think you're full of shit.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Quit
Close
distracting
to
us.
this. So, somebody play baseball.
Let's see. So, on Roll20, is there any way to make the little thumbnails of us smaller?
Yes, upper right-hand corner. Click on the little gear icon.
Okay.
Scroll down, and where it says video player avatar size, I set it to names only.
Okay. That'll be a lot better.
Yes, it will.
Dan, what is your new picture? Or not? No, that's not Dan. That's Cody. Never mind. Dan hasn't changed. What is your
That
picture, Cody?
is a cat riding a unicorn, spewing flames out of its nostrils, melting a man. The
Set
cat's
your video
wearing
player
a-
avatar size to large, and you can see it. That is pretty epic. A
Yeah.
cat
that
riding
is pretty
a
epic.
unicorn that breathes fire. You, sir, win the internet.
Why, thank you.
Dracillus is a fat samurai.
It's actually just the aspect that he's not really fat, but yeah.
He looks fat.
Is he
He's
supposed to be
he's a Mandalorian samurai.
Yeah.
He's a Hutt samurai. That's a Star Wars
Dude, have
joke,
you ever
guys.
seen
I get it.
battle armor?
Uh-huh.
No, I can't say that I have.
There's a
I've
picture
also
of
never
it.
seen a hut.
I'll find it. You've never seen a hut?
It was a joke because they don't actually exist. Those.
Oh.
That's the joke.
Well, technically they do because in the original film he was just a fat guy.
I think he's saying they're a
It's
work
true.
of fiction.
The very original take of Jabba the Hutt was that he was just a fat dude.
Oh.
Okay.
There's that for you guys.
Any other shopping that you guys want to do?
I've already gotten my javelins, so
I'm all set.
I'm good to go, I think.
Nice.
Chode, could you make that link just a little bit longer, please?
I
Oh,
could try. I don't think it'd work. That is
Uh,
really long, though.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Limit search.
Is it though? I like the second picture.
yeah.
With like the camo,
Yeah.
like the
Yeah,
brown. camo.
Krilla's a hut.
Actually, no. I take it back. I like the third picture the best. That one's the
yeah,
best.
the third picture is pretty bitchy.
Are those dildos on sticks?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know if they are or not, but I'm going to assume that they are.
Oh no, they're not. They're blades. You zoom
No, they're
in.
dildos on sticks.
Oh, okay.
Just very
So-
sharp dildos.
So I need to go pee, but because my headphones are wireless now, I can still listen.
Great.
God.
Great.
Okay.
That's wonderful.
What the hell's wrong with that Chewbacca? Holy hell!
Okay, so to begin, I need everyone to make a perception check for me.
I percept that Toomey did not mute his mic and I can hear him peeing.
No. What? Oh yeah, you totally can.
I don't hear it, fortunately.
I got a 7.
That's epic.
You said perception?
Yes. I'll roll Toomey's because he should have it up to date.
Chewbacca.
I rolled a 14. Did you see that Chewbacca?
Yeah, you
Like, what's
posted.
wrong?
It's so funny.
What did I roll?
Perception.
You rolled nothing yet. Also, nice pee, dude.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Nice 14,
Exciting.
solid.
I think that I have
14 out of 20.
Why are
We
my
have
3D
no one
dice-
with high perception.
I have +6. That's what
Oh,
I've got.
Can I use
I
mine
rolled for
instead?
you. Nope, I rolled for you already. Even yours was
But
not
I'm
high enough.
back.
Yep, even yours wasn't high enough. So
Okay, but still.
okay, so you guys have spent a couple
Where-
weeks. You have you have a place at the inn that you've been given. I don't
Okay,
remember-
can we do something really quick before we go on?
Sure. Depends. What do you want to do?
Okay, this is gonna be
Drusilla
soon.
sleeps.
This is gonna be one second.
Okay,
All right.
so this inn's pretty sweet, right, guys?
Yeah, this is great. I think we're gonna have a little chat here about well, how would you say Zorro?
What?
We're gonna talk about Zorro.
Who's Zorro?
Okay,
What's
I'm
a
back.
Zorro?
But yeah, as we're essentially walking away from the execution,
You're
Brom
not.
is going-
It's been a couple weeks.
No, this is.
We've been walking
I
away for a
I
couple
want to.
weeks.
I want to do things like on that day.
We're in
Okay.
Brevoy.
But yeah, essentially, as we're walking away, Brom is going to walk up to Drusillus and kind of like grab him by the shirt. What the hell was that?
What was what?
You let them. You assisted them in escaping.
I didn't assist anyone in escaping.
I'm going to look over at Valerian.
You tried to stop me from shooting whatever his name was. I don't remember.
Blackjack.
Blackjack.
The
Yeah.
Dread Pirate
I-
Roberts.
I did
Red
not.
Pirate, Blackjack.
There's a difference between assisting someone from escaping and not helping or inhibiting someone from killing someone.
Don't
It's
get
the
me
same
wrong.
thing.
No,
It's not that it's not that I think that she's guilty. If I'm being honest, I have my doubts. I do believe that there should be a due trial, but it needs
Yep.
to happen in the right way.
Yeah. And did you think that was going to happen in the 4 seconds between when they're about to kill her and when he saved her?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that you hindered Valerian in trying to bring them in.
I hindered Valerian in trying to kill them.
I trust Valerian. I know that one arrow wouldn't have killed them.
Then you don't know how good he is with an arrow?
If I'm good enough to kill
Was
them
that
with
an
one
insult?
arrow, I'm good enough to not kill them with one arrow.
But I don't know. Maybe you'd miss and aim for the shoulder and hit him in the brain.
Listen, I know from experience that if we are going to
Edging,
be a team,
erring on the side of
we need
caution
to
and
work
not
together.
killing someone is probably a good idea. Especially if we think that they might be innocent.
I wasn't trying to kill the girl. I was trying to kill Blackjack, or at least stop
the
him.
guy that was not.
Who
he was
just
skipping.
assaulted an officer of the crown and was taking the law into his own hands and was helping a convicted criminal, whether you think it was fairly or not, a convicted criminal escape.
The law is not always right.
Yeah, that's not okay, and I'm gonna try to stop it.
regardless of whether the law is correct or incorrect, it is still the law.
From the information you guys have gathered, you have heard that there was a trial.
We know it was quick, but
It was a quick trial because it involved the death of the king.
Right. But we don't think my Drusillus does not think it was a fair trial.
Okay, that's fine.
Now we'll never find out.
Well, that's not true. We'd never find out if you had killed them. But if
I wasn't going to kill them.
Well, I didn't know that. You didn't say anything. You just aimed an arrow and started shooting.
Yeah, to try to stop them. They were escaping.
Okay.
We are honorary
When you
members
point
of the
a weapon
guard.
at someone, usually that means you're trying to hurt them and maybe probably kill them.
Yeah.
And I didn't want you to kill them.
Listen, I draw my sword and I point it at Drusillus. I'm not aiming to hurt you or kill you, but my weapon is currently pointed at you.
Right. So I cast color.
It can happen. Do you?
No, but I say, why are you pointing a weapon at me?
To prove a point, and I slam it into the ground.
What's your point?
My point is,
having a weapon
regardless
drawn
of-
does not necessarily mean he's going to try and kill you.
Well,
Exactly.
for one thing, I disagree with that because there's also other factors such as you know me and we've worked together as opposed to Valerian and Blackjack and what was her name? I forget her name. But anyways, he doesn't know them.
I've known you for all of 4 days. That doesn't consider.
No, it was
me-
longer than 4 days.
Yeah, as long as-
Hasn't
this
it always been
point?
4 days?
Not really.
Since Brom came.
That's true.
Oh, since Brom came.
If it was,
all right.
yeah, I've known you all of 4 days.
Well, that'd be pretty dick if you just pointed a weapon at me. So I guess you're just a dick.
Bromithus is just essentially going to scoff, pull his weapon out, put it back in its sheath, and walk away.
Okay. Next up on Jerry Springer. Okay, so you guys Brom has had a couple weeks now to cool down.
Yeah.
The city itself has kind of calmed down as well. A lot of the disorder has quieted down and has begun to slowly accept Queen Iliosa as Corvosa's new sovereign leader. And it kind of returns to a state of near normalcy. Although the scars of the past week's upheaval still show on buildings and in whispered gossip and all of that and everything. Like I said, you do have a couple weeks which you have been able to resupply and get to know Corvosa a little bit better and whatnot. And so you wake up one morning and the city is buzzing with gossip and fanciful tales that run wild. Every tavern and street corner is abuzz with rumors of pirate raiders and ghost ships, although no official word has come out of the Crimson Throne. But even the loosest-tongued politicos seemingly knowing nothing of what happened last night. However, let's see here. So essentially you guys wake up in the morning hearing tales of ghost ships and pirate raiders in the middle of the night, and rumors all over the place, as far as things that happened in the night.
Ghost ships and pirate raiders.
Morning, Datrin. Morning, Dix.
Yeah,
It's been 2
I
weeks.
think that seems.
It's been 2
weeks.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, 2 weeks.
I had to hold a grudge.
He pulled a giant sword and pointed it at me.
He told you he wasn't going to harm you.
Yeah,
Yeah?
but he didn't tell what's his name before he started shooting at him.
Yeah.
Blackjack.
He didn't shout out to Blackjack, "Hey, I'm going to shoot an arrow at you, but I'm not going to hurt you."
Right, or just say that to me, like, I'm just gonna knock him down. I'm not gonna kill him.
Anyways,
That's
Did you
pretty easy
ask,
to say.
though?
What?
Did you ask though?
Also, you have
Uh,
18 intelligence. I mean,
Yeah.
So
you're not a moron. You probably could have figured out at least generally what I was trying to do.
you were trying to shoot an arrow at someone. I'm gonna guess that has a higher risk of killing them than just not shooting an arrow at them.
Yeah,
And
it was my only option to try to stop them from escaping. So
he was scaling a wall. Like if you had only wounded him
I
with the
was-
arrow, if the fall could have
Okay.
killed him.
from Valerian's point of view,
Yeah.
and he did mention this, you guys are honorary members of the Corvosan Guard, and a man in a black mask comes in, assaults a member of the Queen's Court, grabs a known criminal, makes a very what's the word?
establishment.
Anti-leadership, anti-establishment declaration, and hauls off and jumps over a wall with this criminal, this convicted
And-
criminal.
And you're free to mention that the entire crowd cheered him because they all agreed with him.
They didn't
Have you-
cheer him.
Yeah, they did. You said that they did.
Did they cheer him when he said that?
They did
Yeah,
not
you
cheer
said it.
him. There were
Yeah,
people
you
who were
said the
like,
whole- You said the
There
whole
were
crowd
some
was
people
cheering.
who were.
There were some
Not the
people who
whole
were,
crowd.
not
Some
the whole
people
crowd.
were.
Some people were cheering, others were not. I mean, others were like, they were astonished that it was Blackjack, that he was showing his face after like 10 or 20 years or however many it's been. And then he makes this statement, and like half the people are like, kill the queen, and the other half are like, no, save the queen. And it was, yeah.
Well, I have
So-
pretty high knowledge local. What's Blackjack's reputation?
We don't know that.
Very anti-government reputation.
But
Or
a
not-
good guy.
Not anti-government. Hold on, you're
He's-
gonna make me
he's-
open up the
he's-
other one. Just a minute.
He's either Robin Hood or Dread Pirate Roberts. Some kind of mixture of the two.
Yeah, he's like a mixture of the two. Yeah.
Either
Red
one.
Pirate Robin.
Helping.
Hold on.
Dread Pirate Robin. Yeah.
Or is he?
Because we rolled this last time.
I'm just scrolling
Tales
up and looking
of
at our rolls.
Okay, Tales of Blackjack's moves against corrupt politicians, cruel nobles, and greedy merchants have been part of Corvosa's culture for 2 centuries.
Oh.
And he has not made an appearance in the last decade. So he usually speaks out and takes stances against corrupt politicians, cruel nobles, greedy merchants. Yeah.
I can dress up like Gandhi and kill someone. That doesn't mean that I'm Gandhi.
Hmm.
Right.
And if Gandhi stabbed a police officer, other police officers would try to kill Gandhi.
His stories
So you're
remain
trying
as
to kill him
popular
after
as ever among the peasants.
I'm trying to stop something. Trying to stop him from leaving.
We are
If
taking
dead or
action.
alive, it doesn't matter.
We're taking
As long as he
action.
doesn't leave the
And I
room.
took action in a different method.
So you were not only were you trying to help a criminal escape, but you were trying to
No.
stop the guard from doing their job.
I was trying to stop you from killing someone that might have been helping an innocent person.
But we don't know
Okay.
any of that.
Hold
You
on.
made an
he
assumption
may be
and then
innocent.
tried to stop me.
He says
may
I
be
believe what I
innocent
believe in
of
and try to
Blackjack's-
stand up for it.
Blackjack's words spread like fire, causing the crowd to erupt into a frenzy of activity. Some demand that he release the assassin, while others call for the queen to step down. So it's equal in the response.
It was just
Right.
chaos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, he may be innocent of. Well, he's not innocent because he ended up assaulting a guard. We know
Right.
that she's at least accused of killing a
She,
of
according
killing
to
a king.
according to the throne, she has been convicted.
Yeah.
That she is the one that is
And-
guilty of killing the king. And they
Even
they
if
gave,
even
I mean,
even
she
if the
was
laws.
painting. She was commissioned to paint a portrait of him, of the king, and over the course of a few weeks was spent a lot of time alone with the king.
I mean, even if the laws aren't good, they're still the laws.
Hmm.
Sometimes there's things more important than law.
That may be true, but we were acting as agents of the guard, so it's literally our job to uphold the law.
True.
My role as a good person or as a person of honor supersedes my role in the guard.
Okay, so moving on. You guys wake up in the morning to the city abuzz with all these rumors and gossip. We can come back to this discussion of Blackjack later.
Yeah.
Are the rumors that there was an attack in the night, or is it just
Well, there's rumors. I mean, the rumors are almost as wild and as varied as your imagination could come up with.
so just all of a sudden people started talking about it?
I will ask my two fellow devout guardsmen what's going on.
I don't know. I just woke up. Rumors, so I mean, who knows?
I need
Well, you guys
coffee
can
first.
do a knowledge local check
I'm
to
not- I'm not-
gather some
I
information.
can't.
Okay.
Huh?
So, that's plenty. So, you guys ask around in the inn, even at the, there's patrons, the bar, I mean, and around in the general vicinity and whatnot. And you gather the following information. One man tells you the Corvosan guard fired upon and destroyed a ship full of foolish pirates from Riddleport who had obviously hoped to sneak into the heart of the city under the cover of night. Another person, a lady, tells you that she heard a sinister-looking ship refused inspection as it sailed into the river. When it neared Northbridge and still failed to make its intentions known, the watch fired upon it and destroyed it. And a third man says, none of the guardsmen who signaled or shouted out to the ship received a response, and some say that there was no one on board at all.
And these are the rumors that are kind of we're gathering.
Yes, these are the rumors that you're hearing.
All right. Well, I think we have to read between the lines on these because I don't think rumors always have all the facts.
It sounds like it sounds like the ship was at least fired upon and supposedly destroyed. I think we should go check out that point first.
All right. Can we all agree that there is a ship?
Probably.
At this point, yeah.
All right. Do you think Riddlesport would send one ship to try and take over a whole city?
No,
If it
that doesn't make sense to me.
the people from Middleport, they aren't the brightest bunch, but there are some people who are very ruthless there. So I wouldn't put it past a foolhardy businessman to try to send a crack squad in or some.
Yeah, I guess.
Like
I don't know. The other two sound more likely, and they kind of match each other in a way. Like
Okay.
no response from being hailed. And
So, you guys head out to the general vicinity of where people are saying everything happened, which is the northeastern section of the city. I don't think I have a map uploaded. So it's the northeastern section out near to the east of Old Corvosa, saying it happened out near the wall of Eodred near Northbridge. So there are two bridges that cross the Jagari River, the High Bridge down south and then the North Bridge up north. And looking out, as members of the guard, you have access to the wall, and so you can climb up on the wall and look out over the river. Where people are saying, "Oh, it happened there," and there's all over the place and stuff, and saying this happened and oh, this happened and everything. So, looking out over the water, you don't see anything. There's not any signs of a sunken ship. There's not any signs of, damaged ship or, floating ship. I mean, there's really no signs of anything. As far as you can tell, there may have been a potential danger, but if there was, it's been handled. If there wasn't, well, then there wasn't. I mean, it just sounds like, maybe someone heard something in the night and the rumor mill just took off.
What was the name of the person who had hired us to work for the guard?
Cressida.
Cressida Croft,
Yeah.
Field Marshal Croft.
Maybe we should head back to the Citadel Volscianic and go talk to Croft.
Are there any guards on the wall that aren't us?
Yeah, there are guards stationed along the wall.
I'm gonna walk up to the nearest one and say, "Hey, so do you have any idea what happened last night? There's rumors all over the place that the city was attacked and there was a huge fight or whatever. Do you have any idea?"
The man says, the guard says, "Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I wasn't on duty at the time, but from what I heard, there's a ship, sailing down the river, and there was just a strange light on it, and I heard one guy said it was yellow light, and one guy said it was red, and another guy said it was a green light. I don't know, but there's no one on board. It was a ghost ship just sailing in the river, down the river, coming towards the city, and the guard took we took care of it. We fired on it, and the guard took care of it. The
Were there any
collective we,
survivors?
that's the guard. The collective we is the guard. And he says, "No, there
Were there
weren't
any
any."
survivors?
He said, "No, there was no one on board. There's not any survivors, but there was no one on board the ship. It was a ghost ship."
Who was on duty that night?
Another guard.
Well, I think we know what we need to do. We need to make a phone call. Who are you gonna call?
All right. Thanks. I'm gonna turn around. We should probably go to the Citadel.
Most likely. First, Braum is going to try to find that guard that he mentioned.
He doesn't have a name. He just
Okay.
said it was another guard. They don't really have a schedule. If anyone knows the name of the guard that was on duty, it would be at the Citadel.
Okay, then
where
yeah.
they keep the
Let's head-
rotation and stuff.
Yeah, heading to the Citadel.
Okay. Alrighty. So you guys head back down to the Citadel, and as you arrive there, you head in to talk to Field Marshal Croft, and
I'm whistling at this point.
you see a familiar face.
Oh, is that the guy that we tried to save from being super drunk?
Yes, Grau Soldado. He looks a lot better this time. He is clearly in much better shape physically. He's in better condition. He's shaved, he's bathed, he is sobered up. Although you can tell psychologically he remains very distressed. And so he approaches. Oh, hold on.
You're looking better, Growl.
I gotta open this up. One second. I need to open this. Hold on. Okay. As you guys enter, well, hold on. There we go. Okay, I didn't have it. I didn't have it listed properly. There we go. He immediately grabs and seeks out Dracillus, and he says he kind of pulls Dracillus aside as you guys enter in, and he says look, steps off the shadows like kind of a private place, and he says look, he says I hate to just, my niece is sick. I don't know what she has, and neither does anyone out in Trail's End. She's broken out all over in red pox. She can barely keep down any food, or even the swill that good-for-nothing herbalist gave her. Her mother's talking about going to the Bank of Abadar, but her family can't afford to pay the prices their clerics would demand. Then I remembered how you and your friends handled yourselves during the riots, and how you helped me out, and I figured you could all help. A bunch of resourceful folk like you, I'd bet if you don't already have a way to fix this, you must know who can. Surely you can't just sit by while a child suffers, can you?
I'm no healer, Growl. Maybe we can find someone that can help.
And said, well, surely you must have a healer amongst you.
Chode. Datrin. Sorry, Datrin.
He says, who is this Chode you speak of?
I could take a look at it.
And he says, thank you so much,
I
Chode.
I misspoke. His name is Datrin.
Oh, okay. Datrin. Can I call him Chode?
No. Call that guy over there Chode.
All right. He says, oh, please, Datrin. My, you're a curious-looking fellow.
All the better to heal your niece with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that might be the definition of rapey. I think.
Oh my god, that was epic.
Oh, that
was a little creepy. That was a lot creepy.
Was a thing. That was totally a thing.
But that was a great reference. You know what? I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have to keep track of it somewhere. Datrin 1. Okay, I'm doing this in my Rune Lords campaign, and I'm gonna do it for you guys too. Do you guys know what hero points are?
Yes.
Okay, I use them. I'm in Rune Lords. I use them and allocate them a little bit differently. Normally, like you get one every time you level, and GMs can award them in other circumstances. I call them awesome points, and they are awarded at will. at my will, by my will. You can use them the same as you can use hero points for bonuses on rolls, to re-roll, to cheat death, whatnot. There's I'll find a link on. But you can never have more than 3 hero points at any given time. There you go. There's so. You can use it to act out of turn as if a ready to action. You can take a bonus on any d20 roll. If you take the bonus before the roll, it's +8. After the roll, it's +4. You can use that bonus to give someone else a bonus on their roll, and the bonuses are half, so +4 before, +2 after. You can use it to take an extra action, standard or move. You can use it for inspiration from the GM if you ever feel like you're stuck during the adventure. You can recall a spell you have already cast or gain another use of a special ability that is otherwise limited. You can re-roll a d20, or you can petition for a special usage of it. But basically, yeah. So I will award what I call awesome points for things that I feel are truly awesome. You can have no more than 3 at a time. You can use them for whatever. But that was pretty epic. So Datrin, you get the first awesome point because
What?
I like
How
that.
does Datrin get it?
Yeah, I like that I get it for something someone else said.
Oh no, who said it?
Dan.
Drusillus did.
Oh,
I
okay
did.
then.
Yeah,
Drusillus gets it. I thought Datrin said it.
that's fine.
Okay, so
Can
Drusillus
Valerian
gets.
get one for the whole I love you comment?
Oh, come on. That was hilarious.
That was.
The I love you comment.
When we were chasing the chick down,
Nice.
and she was about to get away, and Valerian just yells out, "I love you, wait!" And then to try
Yeah.
to get her to stop.
We weren't doing awesome points at that
Oh,
time.
okay, fair play.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
you can't
yeah,
get
fair enough.
grandfathered into
No,
awesome points.
no.
There's no
It was
retroactive.
awesome, and maybe it would have warranted a point at the time. But so, anyways, because he doesn't recognize Datrin. Because last time he met you guys, I believe Sif was still with the group. So
Yeah, I was about to ask if I had even met this guy.
no,
Yeah, I haven't met him either.
no, you guys
Valerian
have not.
has.
So,
Oh,
so yeah, he's
Datrin. This is
Growl.
Growl. He is a member of the guard.
Was.
He was having some issues, and we got him some help. But now his niece is having some issues. She's sick, and he needs help with healing.
I can see what I can do.
He says, "Oh, thank
Sweet.
you, thank you. It's this way. Come, please follow me." And so he leads you guys.
Good luck with that.
Oh, I really expected the rest of you to come with me. Oh well.
Well, did we go inside while they're outside? Like, would Brahm and Valerian even know anything was going on?
Well, Valerian would have noticed Growl. He would have recognized him. Brahm and Datrin would have kind of been like, who is this man that's just grabbing one of our party members? And you guys would not have just continued to walk on. You would have stayed close. You wouldn't have been able to hear everything that was going on. Maybe caught a few words here and there, but you didn't hear everything. But yeah, some strange guy. I mean, yes, you're in the Citadel, but some guy that you guys don't know just grabs Drusillus and pulls him aside.
Yeah.
Basically, your response would have been, "What was that all about?"
I'd be keeping my
No, they
eyes
don't
on.
really like me right now. They would have been like, "Oh, thank God, someone else is taking him off." my
Yeah.
hands."
See,
Brahm might have been happy
Brahm
about it.
Brahm has cooled off. You know, he was pissed at the whole, winking thing that happened because that was bullshit, and
Oh yeah, that's what you got super pissed because Blackjack winked at you as he
Yeah.
took off.
yeah. So Brahm was just super pissed the entire time, but now Brahm has cooled off. He has a bit more of a level head, and he's put it past him.
So were you really pissed at Drusillus, or were you just pissed at yourself?
Both.
Okay.
Okay,
A good amount of both.
so you guys are all then heading out.
Okay, yeah, we'll follow him.
All
I
right.
mean, the rumors,
Uh,
we don't know anything, but we might be able to help this chick. Or Growl will try to mug us and we'll beat the crap out of him.
I was about
I
to
don't think Growl's
roll
gonna
a-
mug us.
I was going to try to roll a sense motive, especially if I'm going alone.
Sense
Uh,
motive's
I don't
probably
think-
smart.
I don't think you have to go alone. I
Yeah, we'd come with you. We'd come with you.
Okay.
Valerian would definitely come with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was
yeah,
just joking.
probably come.
Okay, so this is essentially kind of now I'm only revealing parts of the map because it's showing you obviously points of interest on the map here, and see it says points of interest. So you guys will want to you'll want to scroll
Wanna
out
what?
and you can see where the Citadel is, where Northbridge is. That's kind of roughly where you are, and the Soldado home up in Trails End. So
Oh, there we go.
That's-
Zooming out. There we
yep. So that's where you're heading to.
Okay.
So,
So
it's kind of a way. And actually, I'll just reveal it here. Down by the Citadel is the other bridge, high bridge heading across that way. So he leads you guys out there. I mean, it takes and god damn it, takes about an hour or so. But you guys get there and you arrive at Grau's sister-in-law's apartment. She lives in a small community in northeast Corvosa called Trails End.
Yeah, I admit even that one was funny.
That one wasn't bad.
Sorry.
I don't know what
Oh,
just
no.
happened.
I don't know either.
You missed
I
it.
drew a penis. I used the unrevealed part by Soldado Home as the head of the
That one was pretty good.
Okay, I'm done.
All right. Not enough for an awesome point, but still pretty good. Okay. You will not
You
get.
get a pretty good point.
Yeah. You get a not bad point.
Worth it.
Yeah, you will not get awesome points for penis drawings. I'll just tell you that. Okay. So
Challenge accepted.
so you arrive in out in Trails End, and it's made up of primarily Varisians. There's a few Shoanti, socially disaffected Chilaxians here. It's a poor and reputedly dangerous neighborhood. It's kind of almost like a small town more than it is a district within the city itself.
It's like a suburb.
Yeah, the criminal element is obvious here and impossible to ignore. There's dozens, the faces dozens of toughs and thugs who loiter on the streets, scarny brutes that call themselves the Bashwater Boys.
Better
Other
start shooting them all, Valerian.
so
What?
Nothing.
you arrive.
Was that a snarky comment about me arresting all of them because they're criminals?
No, shooting all of them.
Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Is this a campaign about police brutality?
Like,
Is that what this is turning
Hands
into?
up! Don't shoot! I can't breathe.
All right, so you arrive at the home of Tace Soldado. And she lives here with her 3 children, Brianna, Charlo, and Rello. And let's see here. Along the way, Grau is kind of giving you some information about her family. She's a single mom. Her husband, Bain, Grau's brother, was murdered long ago by highwaymen, and leaving her to raise the 3 children alone.
I feel you, bro.
Grau does, he visits the family at least once a week just to ensure that they're safe and everything that they need. And you kind of get that there's really nothing there. I mean, his visits are inspired by familial concern and fraternal obligation, and not any sort of feelings for his brother's widow, anything like that. So the home itself is about a block away from the Jagari shore. It is a squat 2-story wooden building in desperate need of repair and gardening. Overall, the home feels like the home of a family too busy living to bother with tedious chores. Inside, the house is remarkably clean and well kept, filled with worn, well-used furniture and decorated with crafts and children's scribblings. Currently, there's only the 1 bedroom upstairs, which is where Brianna is, and Tace and her 2 sons sleep on a couch on the first floor, or downstairs. She sleeps on the couch, and the boys sleep on the floor. As you enter, Charlo and Rello are playing quietly in the living room, while Tace is nowhere to be found. She is upstairs attending to Brianna. Every few minutes, you hear a spasm of ragged coughing. Where I lost it here. That fills the house from upstairs. And you see a man in the kitchen. And you Give me a knowledge religion check for anyone who can. Actually, anyone can make this.
Anyone can?
Yeah, anyone can make this.
I got a 9.
Nope. That'll do it. Okay. So you see this man in the kitchen, and based on his clothing, you recognize him as an acolyte from the Bank of Abadar, and brewing up some sort of concoction that smells of cinnamon and anise, or anise. Upon seeing the man still here, Grau is obviously displeased and goes upstairs. And you can kind of hear stern whisperings, but you can't really make out any words. Well, you actually could. You guys can roll me a perception check to see if you can make out anything.
Perception.
Perfect.
I can
That'll do
percept.
I mean, you can't make out the entire conversation, but you can kind of get the gist of it. That Grau is scolding Tace for racking up a bill with what he calls an expensive and worthless healer when he said that he would handle things. And you hear Tace defending her decision and restating the direness of Brienna's condition. So, the man in the kitchen, his name is Ishani Datri. He is, like I said, attending a kettle boiling in the kitchen hearth until Grau and Tace come back downstairs. You can tell from his garb that he is only a low-ranking priest in the Church of Abadar. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. So right now, I mean, that's kind of where you guys are at. I mean, you're downstairs, and you can hear Grau and Tace kind of arguing a little bit in hushed whispers, or what they feel is hushed whispers upstairs.
I'm going to look over at Datrin and are we in the same room as the girl?
No, she is upstairs.
Okay. Who else is in this room with us?
The four of you, this priest, and the two boys. Consider it almost it's like the kitchen and the living room where the boys are playing are all almost kind of one room. The only way you can
Okay.
identify that it's a kitchen is that there's, sink and dishes and stuff there. I almost said appliances, but no, there's not.
They have a toaster.
Yeah, they've got an electric.
He's warming
range.
it up, his like medicine up in the microwave.
Yeah. But essentially, you're all in the same room with Grau and Tace being upstairs.
Before we go up there, perhaps some precautions.
Before you go up there, is all I heard.
Perhaps some precautions.
What sort of precautions?
Well, I'm no healer, but I am quite smart, as someone pointed out recently.
What? Who pointed that
Diseases
out?
are spread in certain ways, so we should take some precautions.
Protection from the disease, you're saying?
Yes.
So Datrin, does your knowledge of various diseases tell you how this specific one could be transferred?
It presents as chickenpox.
Well,
Essentially.
it's actually a pretty safe bet that it might not be transferable very easily because no one else in the house is sick.
Yet.
Do we know how long she's been sick for?
I don't think we were told.
I believe it has been recent. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. I can find it here. She's been sick for about a day. Like she just she just recently came down with this.
Then yeah, I agree. We should take precautions.
Yeah.
I don't know what they would be, but precautions.
Well, let's think of it this way. Datrin, do you have any way to remove a disease or poison or I don't know whatever else it could be? Can you just heal people? But I know you can heal people, but can you like cure people?
Do you know lesser restoration?
Oh, or
Cure
remove
disease is its own spell.
Yeah, cure disease.
Yeah,
I
there's
actually
remove
don't-
disease.
Yeah.
I don't
Also,
Does the priest? Hey
You-
priest, do you know remove disease?
you can also treat disease with heal checks as well.
Okay.
that I could do.
He
Okay.
says. So the priest says. He says. Why? Yes, of course. I can remove disease. However, I can't offer any actual healing without seeking payment. Unfortunately.
How much is it for a cure disease?
Shit, it doesn't say.
Remove sickness is a level 1 cleric spell.
Do you have? I mean, do you have that prepped?
I don't. I just was
Okay.
looking for it.
Well, it'd be you need an oracle spell. Is that an? Can you cast that as
Oracles use cleric spells.
Oh, cleric oracle. There you go.
Remove sickness
That's
doesn't
not
actually
it.
cure
That
them.
that quells illness and nausea, but it doesn't remove disease. It gives a
Yeah,
bonus.
Remove disease.
It
is
gives
a
a
level 3
bonus.
spell.
Yes.
Yeah, on
You can get rid of a
saving
stomach
throws.
ache. You can't cure AIDS.
Right.
So
So he says, yeah, he says, unfortunately, the Bank of Abaddon does not allow me to offer any actual healing without seeking payment, and therefore the use of herbal remedies and other methods of fighting illness are my way of offering what I can for folk in need, who. For folks who need aid yet unfortunately cannot afford the church's rates.
so
What is
Claire,
the church's rate?
It doesn't say.
5 gold.
Too much.
Too much. No.
Let me see
How
here.
much do you have? Twice that.
Um, let me see what I can find here. I can't believe it wouldn't actually be
Do you
listed
like
here.
Control F disease?
That's what I'm looking for something along that line. Okay, that doesn't it.
it'd be under the same place where you pay for just spellcasting for items, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I can't remember how much it costs for pay for spellcasting. Here we go. Here we go. Purity link at the bottom of the page. So let me do this then. Whoops. Okay. Component.
I cast color spray on the disease.
How many hit die does this disease have? None? Oh, yay, it's dead.
Fantastic.
Also, the girl's dead.
You asked
Hey,
us
here
to
we go.
cure the disease, not keep her alive.
Spellcasting services. Caster level times spell level times 10 to the 10 gold pieces to the third power. So basically,
That's a lot.
100. No, 10 to the third is 1,000. Oh no, sorry, that's not to the third. That's a subnote.
Oh, okay.
It says C subnote,
okay.
like C subnote 3.
Okay. Oh god.
That's C spell description for additional cost, like if there's a material component cost. Okay,
Yeah, like
it is caster level times spell level times 10. How do I determine caster level?
same way you would for potions or wands?
So
Or it's
spell
upgrade?
level, like this would be. Oh yes. Okay. So spell level is 3 for like say for instance for remove disease. Okay. So that would be caster level 5. So 3 times 5 times 10 is going to be really 150 gold. Okay. It's 150
You could
gold
bump that
per.
up. Like, it doesn't have to be
Yeah.
150 gold.
It's just 150 gold. And so yeah, it'd be 150 gold is what it costs to cast or remove to pay the church for remove disease, roughly.
Guys,
So, okay. Anyways, so
I look at my Patriots and say,
Hmm.
even split.
while you're talking to Ishani, he tells you some of the information about this disease. He says that the symptoms that the girl is covered in a rash and a mask of blisters that cover the face. It starts out with headache, fatigue, coughing, rash. As it progresses, he says the cough appears to become more obtrusive. Rash spreads to the neck, face, limbs, and develop into pox-like blisters. And the lymph
So
glands
it's
swell to painful buboes. I don't know. And
Sounds like
Bit
Spanish
smallpox.
fever.
he says this is nothing that he has ever seen before. He says his greatest concern about the girl isn't that she's ill, but that he does not recognize the exact combination of her symptoms, something that he fears might be a harbinger of a new disease.
Growl. Has she gone
Growl's
anywhere
upstairs still.
different? Growl.
So he says he hasn't cured the girl yet. He says, if I'd been sent for earlier, perhaps I could, but I'm afraid that my duties at the Golden One's vault required me to entreat him for similar miracles already this day. Even if I could, though, the tenets of my church force me to request a donation for Abadar's power, one that I suspect these simple folk could scarcely afford.
So
Right.
he's saying he couldn't cast it today even if he wanted to.
Correct. He is a kind of a lowly cleric,
Oh.
considered an acolyte.
Cleric.
Hmm.
Is this disease contagious?
He says, from what I've seen, he says I have not seen anyone contract the disease from another.
Which precautions would you suggest that we take before going to see the girl?
He suggests. He says, I would suggest your standard precautions around anyone who is sick. For I have not seen anyone contract the disease from another individual. But by all means, this is the first time I have ever seen this, and so I do not know anything about how it is contracted. By all means, it certainly could be contagious, but that I do not know. So I cannot offer any advice because this is something that I am unfamiliar with.
Well,
So,
I know a couple things about precautions. Brahm does not, so I have no idea what to do.
Okay. So as you guys are talking, Tace.
Oh, can I called out for Growl to come down.
Yeah. Well, as you guys are talking, Tace and Growl comes back down.
All right. Keeping my distance from Growl and
Mhm.
whoever else comes down. I ask, has she gone anywhere strange recently?
Um.
The last couple days.
And
Anything
she says.
unusual from her
She says.
Oh
She goes.
shit!
She goes. What?
I'll say it here in a bit.
Okay. She says. She goes. I have no idea how she would have gotten so ill. I don't know what would have caused this. And she says
has
the
she
girl
gone anywhere strange?
She hasn't gotten any information. She says that her daughter has kind of drifted in and out of consciousness since she discovered that her daughter was sick.
Okay. I'm going to talk to Flame really quickly.
She looks over at Datrin and she says, my brother-in-law tells me that you may be the one to help my daughter. Please, could you come see her?
He can't actually. He doesn't have the spell to cure her. It wouldn't do any good. We're gonna probably have to go
I
find
could
someone.
diagnose it though.
It's possible.
Yes,
You
but
can make a he could make a heal check because you can
Yeah.
cure and remove disease with a heal check or treat disease. Hold on. To treat a disease means to tend to a single character. Every time the disease character makes a saving throw, you make a heal check. If your heal check exceeds the DC of the disease, the character receives +4 on their saving throw.
all right.
So
I cast
actually, it's
message.
not treat disease. I mean, it doesn't actually cure them. It aids them in in their saving throw.
I cast message on Datrin, Valerian, and Braum, and I say to them, I think the thing we heard about earlier is related. I'm really afraid that this is a very contagious thing. I think we need to leave as subtly and as gracefully as possible and find a way of helping the long term.
I'm essentially going to say to everyone what I ended up saying to Valerian. I think that we need to go back and talk to Field Marshal Croft as swiftly as possible.
What's his name? Ishani. Ishani.
I think Mark's AFK.
What?
I'm
Sorry.
trying to talk to the cleric.
Yes.
You said you're unable to channel your god's power today to remove the disease. Is that correct?
Yes.
At the rate of progression, how long does she have?
He says, she's obviously much further along than the man I tended to earlier today. My guess is without healing or some sort of treatment, she will surely die within the next couple of days. I fear she does not have long, and with that, taste kind of breaks down a little bit.
Okay.
And she
What other main you tended to?
a
The
man
guy
at
at
the
his
bank.
temple.
Yeah, at
Oh.
the temple. Yeah. So
Okay.
at this, she kind of begs Datrin again to
Okay.
to come and take a look at her daughter. She says, please. She goes, but my daughter does not have long. Please come.
So we still have message cast, right?
Yes.
If the cleric's already encountered her, he would be infected, and we've encountered him, so we're already infected.
No,
I'll
I
go
said
check.
I kept keeping my distance from them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know that that's going to make
Would
a
it?
difference.
Okay.
It's-
Okay.
to be
Out
honest.
of character. Would it affect Datrin?
What do you mean?
Yes.
That's a good.
Oh,
Are you? Oh no, he's probably not immune to disease, even though he's undead.
There is a
He's not
mystery
undead.
later that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I-
he's
I
like
just have
pseudo
black blood.
undead a little bit.
Yeah, black-blooded.
Yeah. So I don't think he's immune to disease. And I think if this is contagious and the priest has it, we're all fucked anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
May
that's,
I mean,
that's a good
all right. You can go up there,
Braum,
I'm
Braum
not going
could
up
just
there.
walk away.
but
Yep.
what I'm willing to do is pay for him to come back tomorrow and cast remove disease on the girl.
I'm willing to chip in for that.
I'll chip in.
Okay.
But
So
first,
where you
I
guys
want,
start?
Is
first I
Datrin
want to see
gonna-
if there's something that we can do.
Okay,
Yeah.
So Datrin's gonna
Okay.
head upstairs.
Yeah,
Um,
and the rest of us are gonna wait outside.
I'll look at Datrin and I'll message. Would you need my help up there?
Do you have any healing skills?
No.
I think I should be able to handle it.
Okay.
Yeah, Valerian's not
Yeah.
going to go up there. There's nothing he can do.
Yeah. Yeah. Then I'll let you go up there on your own. Keeping message open.
Yep.
Yell if she attacks you.
I think I'll just pass out like I did last time.
No.
She turned
Like
into a
this
flesh
house-
golem.
This house is made out of very shoddy wood. I'm pretty sure that
Yeah.
I could.
We
I
can
could
break
bring it
this
down.
wood.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm
I
totally
probably said
bringing the
that.
house down.
I could set the house on fire.
No, I'll use enlarge, and I'll just
Guys, what
pop
are
up.
we doing?
Let's
Okay,
go
so-
healer.
So
Just
Datrin's,
kill the girl.
Datrin's heading upstairs. Okay, so
The
Datrin,
rest
you
of
go
us stay
upstairs.
outside.
Everyone else is hanging outside. Okay, so you see a girl that, I mean, this is the the girl here. Her name is Brianna. And I don't think it says she's, I want to say she's like 9, 10 years old ish. And, she's kind of, as Ishani has described her, she's got, this rash that is spreading across her neck, face, her limbs, lots of blisters, and she is, painfully coughing.
Is she conscious?
Pseudo-conscious. She's kind of in and out of consciousness.
Red rum.
Her head started spinning around.
She starts floating above her sheets, and everything.
I guess I'm just gonna make a heal check to diagnose it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't get you much. Much more
Yeah.
than you already see. Let's see here. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Okay, so I mean, anything in particular, like while you're trying to diagnose? I mean, I suppose it's like, I mean, what are you doing, I guess?
Like, well, he already said that the symptoms don't resemble anything.
Nothing that he's seen before, no.
Check to see
Could
if they look like they were inflicted by a ghost.
You're not in the room.
Or
I
a
have,
ship.
we have
We're
message
on message.
Oh, that's
Or
right.
or a ship.
Can I do that? Like, see if she has any wounds or like signs of how she was infected with this.
Yeah. So like you're gonna
Okay.
check her. You're gonna check like her body for wounds and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like rodent bites or things like that. Insect. Anything.
Okay. Okay. First thing let's see here. First thing I need from you is a fortitude save.
Okay.
If I could, I mean, if your character sheet was updated, I'd roll it in secret, but
Yeah. Well, I can do a GM roll.
Sure, do a GM roll. Well, okay.
So I didn't know.
Yeah, so you don't know that you're making this. Okay. So inspecting her body, you don't see any sort of wounds, openings, cuts, nothing like that. Other than the blisters, you don't notice anything peculiar.
Okay. So from that, it's safe to assume that it's airborne, or she ingested it somehow, or it's a wound small enough I can't see.
Yeah.
Sure.
How old is this girl, by the way?
9.
She's like 9, 10 years old. I don't know
Okay.
if it
So
says,
she's like,
but that's
she's
what
n-
I'm assuming.
she's old enough. She's not sticking random shit into her mouth.
No.
Okay. Good.
So it could be airborne.
Yeah. Airborne seems possible, or contact with something. She picked up something that was bad.
I'm really hoping it's not sexually transmitted.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I am too.
Really? You had to go there. Really?
I think we were all thinking it.
Nobody was thinking it.
Speak for yourself, dude.
He did say that all
Wait,
Like,
he made
okay.
you make a fortitude save. What does that
all
mean?
the better to
Look
heal
at
Yeah,
this
because
girl.
touching
Come
her
on.
body.
make him make a will save too.
What?
Oh,
No,
will
I'm not making any
Oh my
unnecessary
god.
saves.
Reflex save to see if he can pull out.
Okay.
Whoa.
Wow. Yeah, line crossed. Okay.
Hello, Twitch.
Yeah. Keep in mind, your
Hello,
GM has 3 young daughters. Dicks.
Oh, interwebs.
Okay, so
Let's start this. First question.
yeah, so you don't. I mean, you can't really tell anything on how how she's gotten sick. You don't see any sort of wounds. trying to heal her. I basically rolled a fort save for her, and you were not able to treat her disease. So really, I mean, unfortunately, I mean, you kind of turn back towards Tace and say that there's you're not sure, and there's not a whole lot that you feel that you can do right now, unless there's anything else that you want to do.
Do I feel like casting Cure Light would do anything? Or do diseases not affect hit points or?
Let me see here. You get the impression that simple like Cure Light wounds is not going to really help much, because I mean you can't really you don't really see that she has any wounds basically.
Okay.
Can he cure light diseases?
Don't have
it's
that.
a moderate disease. Unfortunately, he can't.
Can you cast cure light disease twice?
That's how that works.
They don't stack. So, all right. Anything else that you want to do?
Whoever that was has it.
Yeah, whoever just sneezed, you now are infected.
Yeah. Dude, I've had the worst cough for like 10 days.
Yeah, he has.
All right. Do you have rashes or blisters for breaking out?
No, but I have pox and pustules.
Anything else that you want to do?
No, I'll turn to her say that there's nothing I can do. It's nothing I've ever seen before.
But that we have arranged for the church to save her tomorrow.
Yeah, how much was it?
150 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can.
Saying there's nothing I can do and walking out of the room would be bad.
Okay, I will say there's nothing I can do. But we have agreed that we can pull together the funds for them to visit tomorrow and cure her.
And she says, "Do you think my daughter will last that long? Do you think she will last till tomorrow?"
Yeah. Okay, do I need to make a roll?
No,
give me a diplomacy check.
Yeah, the cleric did say that she would have like a couple days. So he thinks. He hopes.
Yeah, he's a stupid son of a bitch. What
I like that idea, bro.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Yep.
Okay.
She rolled over 10.
Okay. She believes you when you tell her that you think her daughter has a couple days left.
Do I believe that?
Sorry. You can give me a sense motive.
Because like my bluff and diplomacy are the same, so make that roll whatever it needs to be.
Just make my roll whatever it needs to be to succeed.
It's a 48.
Yes, you believe that. You do believe what the cleric said, that she does have, appears to have at least a couple days.
Okay.
And that you're able to convince Tace that, when the clerics return tomorrow, that her daughter will be healed.
That's my sense motive. The second roll.
Yeah, you believe.
Okay.
That you can fly.
Do I think about it every night and day?
Mark's gonna shoot me.
We.
Okay. Bad news.
Bad news. What?
She just died.
She's dead.
It actually is going to cost 210 gold to pay for the church to heal.
Man, I think I'm gonna have to let this little girl die. I'd say to her mother.
210 instead of 150.
I think I'm gonna have to open the adventure path to find out how much it really costs.
I realized something else. It also doesn't say in the adventure path, so suck it.
Let me
Suck
check.
what?
It.
What?
The left side
just
of
it.
his.
Okay.
It?
The
So-
clown
movie?
from the
Um,
Or
movie
the book?
Anything else you want to do?
or the book.
I'd like to go down to the water actually before we leave the area, not the house. Because we're like right next to the water, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like to go down and check and see if any of the pieces of the ship that was supposedly sunk have like washed up against the edge of the river.
See if there's any
Um,
driftwood.
Yeah, like any
looks-
debris from that or anything. I'm wondering if the two are connected, essentially.
In the rumors,
Hey, yeah.
did the ship have a ghostly aura?
Yes, yes, it did.
No,
It had a
didn't.
light on it.
Well,
Datchin,
one of the
yeah,
guys
look in her room.
on the
if
guard
There's anything that
on the wall said that he heard that there was a light. Someone said yellow and someone said red and someone said green.
What was that about looking in the room?
see if there's anything that doesn't fit like her room, like stuff that a
Something that
9-year-old
fits
Yeah.
out of place.
yeah, anything looks valuable or weird or disease ridden.
So you want me to loot her room?
No, just look. Don't loot it. Look.
You can give me a perception check to do that.
Yeah. I know all the things.
Nothing seems out of place.
Well, shit. All right. Well, Doc, I guess you're just gonna have to heal her tomorrow. And that's to Ishani Datri.
Um, one second here. Okay, I read something wrong. This actually occurs 2 days after the supposed ship.
Oh,
Not
2
one.
days after?
Yeah, 2 days after.
Okay.
Not one.
Not
Okay.
a big deal.
So who went down to the shore?
Valerian.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Okay. Un momento, por favor.
I would have gone too.
Okay.
26, nat 20.
I can only get one better if I roll a nat 20.
Do it. 5% chance. Do it.
Oh!
Holy shit! Wow.
Cough, 0 point cough.
Well, yeah, that's an awesome point. I was totally gonna do that too, and I'm like, I was like, I can only get better if I nat 20. Boom!
yeah! Hell yeah!
You said you could only get one better if you crit.
I was wrong.
How did you
Because
get
his
two
math
better?
sucks.
I put a point into it.
Maths are hard,
whenever,
guys.
Whenever I leveled, I used to have a +7, but now I have a +8.
It's maths am hard.
Oh, sorry. Maths
Still.
Learn to English.
Holy shit!
Okay. You don't see. There's nothing. There's nothing that looks like the wreckage of any sort of ship. The only thing that you see.
Apart from everything.
Yeah, you see a small, like a small
Biohazard
box.
What's in the box?
It's engraved with skulls on it.
Oh, man.
But otherwise, it just looks like a creepy box with skull heads
Okay.
on it.
Well, if I've learned anything from my 21 years of life, it is that you absolutely pick up and open a skull box that you find
It's
on the
already
side of
open.
the
It's
ship.
lying there open on the beach.
Oh, what's inside?
Nothing.
That's even worse.
The disease it was inside.
What does it smell like? Mm.
Yeah.
Is
No.
message
Seawater.
message still open?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Dracillus, is the cleric still there?
Cleric, are you still here? I'm outside,
Yes.
so I'm hollering in. Yeah, he's still here. What do you need?
Do you
Yeah.
know the location of the other man that he had to treat for this?
What?
He's at the vault.
He was at the vault. I
Yeah.
don't know where he is now.
It's
That's
Also,
filled
that's
with
funny.
black nail polish and good Charlotte CDs.
But yeah, did he say where the other man who had contracted this, and like, did he know if it was this disease or a different disease?
From
He said it was the same.
from the description of what Brianna looked like yesterday, he said that's what the man that he had to heal, his duties at the Golden Man's vault. Yeah, the Golden One's vault. The man that he healed today sounds like what Brianna looked like yesterday.
Okay. Is this box magical?
Let me cast detect magic.
Detect
first.
magic.
I can cast detect magic.
Oh, okay.
Cast detect
Well,
magic.
I cast detect magic.
You are not getting. It is not magical. You do not get any sort of magical
Okay.
aura off of it.
Brom, I'm sure it's safe. Let's pick it up and bring it back with us.
I used Mage Hand to pick it up.
Okay.
I was really hoping you were just gonna grab it.
I
be honest.
bought Hand of the Mage. I'm going to use this shit.
Fair play. All right,
bought
yeah,
a
let's bring it
hand?
back with us. Let's see if the cleric knows anything about it. It's got skulls on it. It shouldn't be here.
Can I cast detect magic in the room?
Sure. You don't detect any
Okay.
magic in the room.
Okay.
So essentially, I'm going to keep this thing, at a pretty far, like it's going to be at a distance from me, but I'm still going to take it with us, and I'm going to try to hold it high, like high enough where it's not at like head level. It's going to be just kind of floating up and back behind me, just so it doesn't come into contact with any of the people who are around.
Okay.
And they can't jump up and reach it or anything like that.
Okay.
All of a sudden, Michael Jordan comes out and slams dunks the box.
Shit. No. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep it floating, and I'm gonna end up bringing it with us to, wherever Flaren is leading me.
Back to the house.
Yeah. So back to the house.
Okay. You're back to the house.
Does this look like something important to you? Talking to everyone in the room.
Everybody
Yeah, it's probably the
says
thing that just killed me. Thanks a lot.
everybody says that they've never seen anything like it before.
Do you recognize the symbols on the side, referring to cleric and Dracillus?
The cleric says, yes, I do recognize them. They are skulls.
Great. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if they have any more significance
point to
other than the
say-
fact that they were skulls.
I have to concur with my fellow expert here and agree that they are indeed skulls.
Well, at least we know that they are skulls.
I don't like
In
it.
fact, they resemble human skulls.
Does this look like it's like this looked like it washed up on the shore, right? This box?
Give me a perception check.
Watch. I wasted my 20. Wait for it.
That's an awesome point.
Wow.
That's one
Hey,
for you.
Ron,
Wow.
maybe you should try and beat that.
Okay. What were you looking for?
I'm looking to see if it looks like it's been washed up. Like, has it been there for long? Like, what's the condition of this
Okay,
box?
no.
That
was actually
That would be
a 2.
amazing.
It does
That was a
not.
2.
It definitely does not look like it has been sitting on the beach for a long time. It's not like it hasn't been worn down by the water and the wind and the surf and stuff.
Does it have? Is it like how close was it to the water whenever we found it?
It was on the shore. I mean, I don't know.
Like, was it
Beyond
in a
it.
position
It
where
was
it would have
13
been
feet
washed
away
up on the shore?
It was 13 feet away from the water.
Okay.
I mean,
Is it?
sure.
Is it wet?
I suppose. I mean, anything on the shore could have washed up out of the water, but no, it's not wet.
But it was
Okay.
13 feet from the water, so who knows?
Well, you know what? There was some spray on it, some
It's
ocean
slightly damp.
spray, perhaps.
Hmm.
But yeah, I mean, there's some. It's not like damp and dank wet and everything, but there's some spray on it.
There's no such thing as a coincidence. A skull box is always bad. I don't trust it.
Does it
not
have any other
magical.
markings on it beyond
No.
the skulls?
Does it look like it'd be really nice to sell? Like, would it fetch a lot of money?
Um, give me an appraise check.
I can do that.
Do it. Mine's only +3.
If I was, if I'll say this. Yeah.
You think you could get about 50 gold for it?
I say we hold on to it for now.
Yeah, for now. Perhaps we should. I don't know. Does anybody have
But we don't
anything-
know that it's diseased. We
Is
literally
it-
know nothing about it.
Is it wood
Um,
or metal?
no, it's metal.
Hey Darius, I'll give you 5 gold. Or not Darius. Drasilis, I'll give you 5 gold if you lick the inside.
No.
Honestly, I'm the one who has the highest fort save here. So
Probably.
I'm the best at licking unknown things.
I'm not gonna lick it.
Your
but,
mom must be so proud.
Yeah, there's no way to really tell if it's diseased.
And
or
that just
not.
got really gross the more I thought
Because-
about it.
Yeah, it did.
It's
Oh wait, can clerics cast detect disease? Is that a thing?
Yeah, I think it is. Oh
So-
no, detect poison is.
I
You
don't
guys
know.
remember that time I couldn't do that thing and y'all were really disappointed?
the door.
Yeah.
Yes, detect disease. Oh no, detect disease is a third-party spell.
Detect poison is a thing.
There is a detect poison.
There's a diagnose disease spell, but that's not. Oh, that's only a level 1 spell. Diagnose disease.
Really?
Oh, house is pretty weak. in this
Wow.
game.
Yeah, you determine whether a creature, object, or area carries any sort of disease or infestation.
Okay, the girl is
Well, we're
diseased.
pretty
You
sure
don't
she's
need a
got
spell
disease.
to detect that.
Yeah.
But we're checking. We're wondering about the box.
Hey,
Oh.
she could just be ugly.
What about us?
That's true.
Yeah, if someone. Yeah, but he doesn't have it prepared. But yeah.
Food for thought.
Yeah.
Yes. I concur.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you'll just have to hold that with your mage hand for an hour and a half.
Mage hand
I
doesn't
mean-
last that long.
I can every now and then I'll just kind of toss it up and catch it with mage hand.
So Doc, you good for tomorrow?
He's good. He says. Yes, I can come back and heal her first thing in the morning. For the price of 210 gold pieces.
Okay, so we all pay him 52.
2.
50 no.
No, 52.5 gold.
Call it 53
enough.
each.
53 each. Okay, that's fine with me. I don't care.
Okay. Everyone subtract 53 gold pieces.
Done.
Done. Job's
Job's
You
done.
good?
More
You should
work.
be fine.
And as Shawnee looks at you guys and goes, more work.
done.
Grau, I think we've done what we can do. She should be good to go tomorrow. Please keep us updated on her condition.
They growl and taste. Thank you guys profusely. For everything. And she says, She says, thank you so much. You're welcome in the Soldado household. Anytime you'd like. As you
Using
guys
message,
are,
I say, invited to stay in a disease-filled house. Awesome. Using message, of course.
as you guys are leaving, Ishani also says he suggests that some of his more charitable work sometimes requires the aid of those outside his church's rigid hierarchies, and asks if you might be amenable to him contacting you in the future.
Sure.
Sure.
I don't know what that means, but yeah,
He says,
Here's my, burner
yes,
number."
Yes, thank you. Your what?
my burner number. Sorry, I've been watching The Wire.
He says,
Jesus.
thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate it. And he says, if should you have any need of Abadal's services, I can be found at the Grand Vault of Abadar. Surely you know where that is.
I
And
trust. Find it.
There. So that's where it is. Just below the tip.
Just the tip.
Just below the tip. Oh, okay. The Bank of Abadar.
Yep.
Why do the priests worship a bank?
They don't. That's just what it's called.
Oh, okay.
It's
You store Abadar there.
Basically, it's the Catholic Church, and they're just really rich.
From what I gather, I believe it is both a. The bank is just what they call their temples, because of the god Abadar.
It's like the abacus.
Not at all.
Oh, okay.
Hold on
Kind
here.
of, but not really.
Abadar.
He's the god of wealth as well.
He is.
Oh,
Yeah, cities, wealth, merchants, and law.
Mm-hmm.
So it may actually be a bank, and it's run by the Church of Abadar.
so basically, it's the Catholic Church. Got it.
Sure. Okay.
All right, fellow adventurers.
Yeah, they do. In
Or shall we
addition to
head-
being centers of worship, they often provide the surrounding community with banking and other services.
Perfect.
And they're led by a banker or archbanker.
Yes. Yep.
Does he have a goatee?
He should have a goatee if he doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I say we head back to the Citadel and see what we can find out.
All right,
Also
guys.
box.
Everybody, high five. We're all dying.
Can we like all four jump up in the air and high five each other and like freeze frame?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
We
With
just
our
saved the
feet kicked up.
youth center.
Sure.
We did.
I will participate.
Hey, man, we're bonding. This is team building right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a team building event.
I then do a trust fall.
Brom still hates us, but
He loves high fives.
But
I'm
he
going-
loves high
I'm
fives.
going to catch Dracillus with the box.
I cast invisibility, and I don't actually fall.
What?
Is that
That's
what-
not how invisibility works.
That's not how invisibility works at all.
No, I pretend like I'm falling, then I cast invisibility, and I just stand back up.
So what are we gonna think that you're like still there and we're gonna try to catch you? Like I don't understand
Yeah,
what's gonna happen.
exactly. I don't know. But
And then what's the joke
I'm
that we tried to catch you and then you weren't
No.
there? Haha.
trying to
Oh
get
wait,
to
we're
a
doing
spot.
trust falls. I was like, I thought he was turning himself invisible while we were high fiving.
Oh.
I'm like, man, I hit him really hard.
You hit the visibility right out of me, man.
God.
I knocked him into another dimension with my high five.
He is now
Just
on
my
the ethereal plane.
Good luck.
Sweet. All right, add that once per day at will. You can cast.
High
You
five.
cast high five. and
High
if
five
you
to another
succeed,
plane.
if you crit, you can knock someone into another plane of existence. Third party spell. You must
Ties
succeed.
of public
You must
risk.
succeed on a melee touch attack to knock them into another plane.
They have to have a hand though.
Yes.
And like, if you miss the touch attack, you miss the high five, and it's really awkward.
You take
Or-
1d2 points of charisma damage for missing a high five.
Why don't we have
you
God
get
five, though?
really sad.
You're like, oh, aw. It's like that scene in Borderlands 2 where Claptrap tries to high five you, and if you just don't, he just gets really dejected and refuses to do anything.
Oh, that was funny, Sean.
Oh, it is funny. God damn it!
I'm gonna write up
Hilarious
that.
part.
I'm gonna write up that spell. High five. Wow. Okay. Oh man.
I
Okay.
like where that went.
Oh man.
Oh, I-
Sorry. Okay.
Mm.
So.
Mm.
Where am I at here?
Sean is just, having cybers with someone as well.
I'm humming "Let It Go" or "Leave It Be" or whatever the name of the song is. I don't know.
Let it go.
Leave it go.
Let it go. Not the Frozen song, but the
Beat song.
McCartney song.
Let it go.
Let it be.
Let It Be. Yeah, that one.
That's let it be. That's what it is. My knees
Okay,
are
so you
fading.
guys are heading back to the Citadel. from where you were.
Hey.
Let's see.
Guys.
What's up? Up.
Zalara wants us to go to her house for a hair reading.
A what?
You
Oh.
weren't here for that. At the beginning, she like
It's like a tarot card reading.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this dead lady like pulled a trick on us to avenge her death, basically, and in return we get this power of identifying stuff, and we can do
Yeah,
tarot card
I pull
readings
out
from
the-
by her ghost.
Yeah, I pull out the deck. Yeah, she's like
It's
in
totally
here?
legit though.
or something. I don't know. It gives us nice stuff, so it's
Yeah.
generally worth it.
I abstained the last time, but this time I think I'm gonna do it because they were blessed with some sweet stuff.
Okay,
Okay,
so you guys head
as
back
long
to
as-
Zalara's house then? You stop at Zalara's house on the way?
Maybe the cure for the disease at Zalara's house. Let's do it.
Okay,
Let's go to Zalara's
believe, if I recall, Zalara's house is somewhere like right there in that vicinity. You're
Yeah,
just
it's about
north
there.
of-
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
north
So
of
it's
the
actually
Citadel.
sort of on the way.
It is. It is.
Yep.
Okay. So as you enter Zalara's house, she you see her standing there. Of course, Valerian and Dracillus, you guys know that this is not actually her. What the hell? It's
I forgot I wrote that forever ago.
You did.
What?
right there.
It says Dan sucks on it.
I just switched to the
Oh,
page and it
oh
says
yeah,
that.
there it is.
I wrote that so long ago.
That was like first session.
It was.
Wow, I don't
it was
remember
the
that.
first.
Okay, so as you guys enter, you see her standing there, and from Brahm and oh, okay, for Brahm and
Detra.
Datron, I believe I need a will save from you guys.
Only my best save.
Don't worry, guys. It's just a ghost, but not a bad ghost. Look, she's got some nice.
Would they have explained things on the way?
Sure.
Yeah, I told.
Okay.
Yeah, we would have. Yeah.
So you guys know that that's
ID20
a
strikes again.
major image standing there. It's not actually her. It is a ghost essentially.
Look, push her
She
booty.
welcomes you, and she says, "Ah, yes, thank." That's not her voice. I don't remember what her voice was. And she says, "Thank you for coming." She says, "I foresee something dire is coming for Corvosa, and believe that you are going to need my assistance. Who amongst you would like a hero reading?"
Me.
Me.
As soon as I see Valerian volunteer, I'll go ahead and I'll volunteer.
I'm down.
All right, everyone's down. All right, so this is going to take a little while. Hopefully I got better than I did last time. Okay, so first is... All right, where's... Hold on, I have to figure out which deck do I need. I need this one. Okay, shields. Okay. Whoops. No, that's not what I need. Here we go. Okay. So, who's sitting? I'm just gonna go left to right. Valerian's up first.
Okay, cool.
And if you would organize these for me in the grid. I don't know why I drew a grid and didn't like actually use the game grid or whatever. But
So, cause that shit's hard.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, too many. Oh, no, that's enough. Never mind. Take that.
There's only 9, so trust me, I know. Okay. So she says, yes, you are experienced with this. You did it before, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. She says, please pick a card.
Um,
Did you mean to turn that one over?
I did not do that. Someone else.
Do you have to say what you want before you turn over one?
No.
Oh, I can right-click on them and flip card. Look
Yes,
at
you
that.
can.
I'm gonna do that one.
Okay, and she says, which one is that?
The Survivor.
Survivor? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Did you flip it?
I didn't flip it back. No.
That's right. Okay. There we go. The Survivor. Okay. Um, she says, yes, she goes, the Survivor. The Survivor. The Survivor tells me that you have been through an ordeal of some kind recently.
Say that again.
The Survivor is surrounded here. The men you see is his fallen comrades, and the Survivor represents someone or something thought lost forever but found once more, signifying rebirth. Let me go up to. Whoops, that's not what I needed. Shit. Okay, I gotta. Sorry, going here. That's. Okay. Okay, that is what I needed. God, this is so messed up. This PDF.
Thanks, Obama.
No, this PDF file is just all over the place. The bookmarks are nowhere near. Okay. Flaring. Survivor. Okay, and let me go back to this one. Oh, and I need one more file open. I forgot. Come on. Okay, so we're going to recall all, and she is going to start dealing out these cards here. And so she sits there and shuffles her cards, and what the hell is that?
That's impressive.
So she starts shuffling her cards, really without touching them. I mean, you guys are familiar with this; you've seen it before. So she starts to deal them out, and so, whoops.
No.
There you go. So if you would put them in order there.
We're not playing poker here.
Are you singing Kenny Rogers?
No way.
Okay, so let me. Okay, so she begins. She turns over the first card, and she says, "Whoops, damn it." She says, "The foreign trader." Going down next, we have the Rakshasa. I gotta write these down. Foreign trader, Rakshasa. Gotta be the hardest one to freaking spell. What?
It just whispered me more like the 4-inch raider.
The foreign trader, a 4-inch raider.
Oh my god. The joke! Ha ha ha! The joke! Did I? Really?
Oh.
Okay.
The cards predicted that one, Dan.
Totally. And she says, ooh, and she the joke, and she says, she gets a little scared at the joke, and she says, let us investigate. She says, the joke here, which one is, what is books? Here we go. She says, oh my, the joke. This is, sadly, it tells me here that, the joke, whatever this joke is, the joke seems to be on you. The joke is a terror that must be overcome, but not by physical means. This monster that you see on the card can only be overcome with trickery or artifice, and can represent uh, uh,
So what this is
that's
telling
right.
me
Says,
is I need to
however,
block Dan on Skype.
says, however, the joke here that you see may be on you instead of on the beast. She says, oh my, be wary of your enemies that you encounter, as they may attempt trickery in order to defeat you. And she begins. She goes through the next one, and she says, "The publican." And she flips over the middle, and she says, "The wanderer."
At least it's not a Republican.
Ah, hey-o.
Oh, the
Hey,
joke.
but he is into golden. He is into golden showers.
And bottom, she says, "The eclipse."
That doesn't look good.
No,
And she
that looks
says,
really
"But,"
bad.
she says, "now don't be hasty to judge the cards, for they are telling us something here. They are all telling us something." And she, let's see, which one is that? That is, where's, wait. And she says, the publican represents fellowship and camaraderie. And he brings fellowship in your current adventures. Trust your companions as you go about your ways and you carry on with your adventure, for they are here to aid you, and they will have your back in times that need it most, or in times that you need it most. And she says, for the eclipse tells us that the eclipse represents self-doubt and loss of purpose. Rely on your comrades, for when you are beginning to doubt yourself or are unsure of what you are to do, your comrades will be there to aid you. So trust in your group. And she says, let us look at your future. And she says, the midwife here.
That is a hilarious picture, by the way.
I know.
Devil baby.
And she says, oh, the vision. The vision. She gets excited about the vision. And lastly, the Inquisitor. Pay no never mind
Oh,
to
man.
the Inquisitor, though. She says, the vision. Oh, this is unclear. She says, the vision unclear in your future. The vision represents arcane knowledge. Strange that you would have the vision, as you are not yourself a spellcaster. However, such knowledge can take the form of madness or cryptic words. Often means an encounter with a crazy person, but it can also signify a brush with genius. This person that you are having this encounter with may seem mad to you. It may be a very chaotic and confusing event, but with him, I lost it. Where is it? With him comes incredible knowledge, and you would be warned to take heed and be wary, because it could be positive for you, but it could be a negative event as well. The cards are unclear as to what this knowledge is. Be wary of those you meet in your future adventures.
Hmm.
And she says,
Stop licking strangers.
lastly, Your cards are telling me that that you should rely on your intelligence and your wisdom. Trust in yourself, for the things that you know are the things that will serve you best. For you have your cards. How should she say it? That all she says all of your cards are tied to, are speaking to your wisdom and your intelligence.
Hmm.
Okay, so with that, she recalls all of her cards and she tells you, my friend, have one hero point with which I can aid you.
Excellent.
And she will go through the hero points shortly. Okay, next up, she says, Brahm, take a seat. Can
Fortune
you
teller.
see the cards there?
Draw one.
Yeah, like you can see all the cards.
Yes.
It says shields, the hero deck, shields available cards. Cool. Go ahead
I
and
can just see hero deck. Yeah.
that's weird. Well, there should be 2 hero decks in the bottom right corner. Or
I just see one,
you just see
and
one?
I drew from it.
That might not be the right deck. Nope, that's not the right deck. Hold on. Recall.
Then there you can you can
all.
recall it.
Okay.
Fortune teller.
Shields.
I've seen an entity in dreams and in visions.
Now, do you see the 2 of them in the bottom one?
Yes.
Okay. Choose one from the hero deck shields. I'm not going to deal all these out. It takes too long. Okay, so she flips it over and she says, the Tangled Briar.
Fortune teller, I have seen this entity in visions and dreams, and I was wondering if you could tell me more.
And she says, what entity might that be?
I'm honestly not sure. I just know that there's some darkness out there that I'm meant to conquer.
And she says, well, let us see what the cards have to say for you. I'm going to shuffle, and I'm going to start dealing these if you would put them in
I will
order.
do my best.
Okay. First she tells you the Tangled Briar. She says, there we go. The Tangled Briar, an ancient triumph, returns. Perhaps this is the entity that you seek, the entity that you have seen in your mind. For the Tangled Briar is a card of ancient deeds. It indicates an object or person from long ago that will somehow have great influence on your situation. What are you doing flipping the cards around? There you go.
What?
And she says, this object or person in question is one lost or murdered in some foul way. Okay, so she starts going here, and Fragman777, welcome to the stream if you're still there. Cool. We are doing our hero readings for this adventure. Okay, so she flips the first card and for Brahm, and she says, the Mute Hag. And she says, next, in your past we have the Sickness. She says,
Interesting.
oh my, interesting indeed. Interesting that it should appear in your past. And we have the Winged Serpent. I don't know why I keep writing down the on all of these. She says, it's strange. It's strange that I see the sickness in your past. Very strange indeed. But, she said, the card that speaks most to your past is the Winged Serpent. The Winged Serpent knows when to strike. This could be the person, the man from your past, the the vision that you see. For the winged serpent is a powerful being. Knowledge and prudence are separate keeps bridged by understanding. The serpent, it says the Kotal, Coutl. I believe that's the white thing there. She says this represent. Oh no, wait, that's the whole serpent. It's like
Yeah.
the serpent and the wing. I don't know. She said, but this represents this bridge, knowing whether now is the time to strike. I get the feeling that in your past, that this being that you see is a person from your past, a negative person indeed, one most foul. That this person had an opportunity to kill you and did not take it, or you had an opportunity. You have met this man in your past and did not strike when the time was right. She says, next we have the locksmith. Oh shit. Falarian, what was the... Do you remember what the bottom right card was for Falarian? When she got
It
all
was the
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Oh, it was the vision that she got all excited about.
Yeah, the vision was one she's excited about, but the bottom right was
That's right. Okay, I didn't write it down. I'm like, because she got so excited about the vision. Okay, so she says the locksmith, and in the center we have the rabbit prince. Okay, and we have on the bottom we have the snake bite. Indeed. She says the rabbit prince, he is, let's see. The rabbit prince is capricious in combat. The snake bite. The snake bite has poisonous powers or ideas. This snake bite, this is an evil card in your present. And this snake bite himself, this is, shit, there it is. He says it is a vile and poisoned weapon. Poison takes many forms, not all of them physical. The poison on the assassin's blade here that you see represents the death of ideas and freedom, as well as the ability to turn friends against each other or poison the minds of the virtuous. Be very wary in your adventures, for the snake bite tells me that something evil is approaching currently, and it risks turning your party on each other. And she says, the rabbit prince, though. The rabbit prince is a quirky fellow who represents the vagaries of hand-to-hand combat. An excellent card for you, my friend, for the prince is a battle personified, and nothing if not capricious. As his broken sword symbolizes, any combatant can fall in battle, no matter how brave or skilled. This represents a very unclear presence for you, an unclear present for you. Be careful in battle, for even the strong can fall. And she says, let us look at your future. The empty throne. The survivor. And the trumpet. Ooh. She says the trumpet here. The trumpet speaks to me. The trumpet, while typically representing a declaration of power, in your case, represents power for power's sake. Typically, this archon is an aggressive force who wades into the direst situations without hesitation in the cause of right. However, for you, it suggests that the trumpeter's motives are not noble, bringing injury and crumbling strength. This card can grant everything, or it can grant nothing at all. I'm afraid for you, it is the latter. This is a very this card is speaking of a negative future for you, that wading into battle with impure motives or immoral motives could bring injury or death for you. Make sure when you enter battle you are doing so for the right reasons. And then she says, the empty throne. Curious. That's not the right one. She says the empty throne is a sense of loss that is palpable. The ghost here signifies that those who are gone will always be with us, for they taught us important lessons, should you choose to listen to them. This card tends to bring information from a far-off or ancient source. This information, I see, is positive information for your future. Curious. And she says, you, Brahm, have 4 hero points for which I can aid you during your adventures. Next up, she says, Dracillus. We're going to shuffle, and if you would choose... Oops, not from that deck. We're going to shuffle this one. And if you would choose a card from that deck.
Sorry, I was muted. From which one? The Shields deck?
Oh, yes. Does it not pop up on the screen? You just see it in the bottom right. Just click choose on the Shields deck.
Okay. Yeah, there's just 2 decks. So choose or draw?
Draw is fine. I mean, choose basically gives you all 9 cards on the back of all 9 cards, and you just pick one, or you can just draw. It doesn't really matter.
How many do I draw?
Just one.
One? All right.
Okay. And so this one... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Whatever.
You trying to steal it from me? Alright. Bye.
What the hell? There we go. Okay. The Brass Dwarf. This is Dracillus. Brass.
That dude also has fire for hair.
Yeah.
This is not Datron, though.
Oh, shit. Fuck me.
Okay.
In the
and-
future,
be-
Dracillus will
would be weird.
gain fire for hair.
I have Flaming Sphere. I could just put that on my head.
Okay, so
You should
she's
totally do that.
going to just put these in order.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Okay, so she starts turning over your cards. And she sees the vision for you. Yep. Okay, and she sees the snake bite. And she sees the tangled briar. She says, curious how the cards fall, for we have seen all these cards before. But
Way to shuffle.
the vision and the snake bite mean nothing for you. The tangled briar, however. The tangled briar represents a negative past. It indicates an object or person from long ago in your past that will have great influence on the situation. This object or person is one lost or murdered in some foul way. I sense someone close to you in your past was murdered and had created a very negative event in your history?
My parents.
Seriously,
Dude, we get it. Your parents are dead.
your parents were murdered?
Yes. Yeah,
Nice. I was really hoping
like
that
Adrian Lamb.
Nice.
Nice. I couldn't, and she says that dick. I couldn't remember like what your background was, but I thought that you had someone. I'm like, oh, because that's like that one is what's called a true aligned card, and it represents a negative past. Oh, and it's the Tangled Briar that represents an object or person that has great influence, someone lost or murdered in some foul way.
Yeah,
Interesting.
remember I'm Batman.
Awesome. And she says, we see the Rakshasa again. But, again, he does not speak to me. The Queen Mother does. And we see the Tyrant who also speaks to us. Oh, the Tyrant is a negative. It's a negative present for you. Not present as in gift, but present as in current. For the Tyrant indicates a ruler who is a blight upon those they rule. The
Queen
dragon
Mother and a
might
tyrant.
indicate a monarch, an overseer or head of a household. Whoever this person is, they do harm to those over whom they hold sway, whether they realize it or not. This is a negative present for you. For a leader or a monarch or a ruler in your present seeks to do harm to those upon whom they rule.
I point at that and I'm making eyes at Valerian and Brom and Datrin.
And she says, she says, although I may, she says, let us move on, for though I may be dead, I do not wish to speak ill of the leaders of Corvosa. And she says, let us look at your future. Well, she doesn't know who it represents, but the tyrant typically represents a monarch or a ruler.
Yeah, Drusillus is very convinced that it's no coincidence that it went Queen Mother and then the tyrant that's evil.
Yeah. So so she basically doesn't, because she knows what's gone on, that the king has died and that the Queen Iliosa is ruling, and she's like she's like, I may be dead, but it's still heresy to speak evil against, or to speak ill of the monarchy. So
Yeah.
she says, we see the idiot, and we see the dance.
Oh yeah.
And we see, the hidden truth. A negative event in your future. For the hidden truth. Oops. The hidden truth represents a dangerous secret. While seeing the past is obvious for you, a dangerous secret shall be uncovered in your future. A negative future for you. For the hidden truth symbolizes the ability to see past the obvious and the banal to a greater truth within. However, for you, the hidden truth means that a secret being revealed will be at your detriment. For you, Drusillus, you have 2 hero points for which I can aid you in your adventures. So recall. And lastly, she says, to our other newcomer, please take a seat. And go ahead and on the shields deck, you can draw one or choose or whatever you would like. Lego Cooper, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. We're finishing up our final hero reading. And she says, you also have the Tangled Briar. And she says, I trust you've been paying attention. She says, I trust you've been paying attention.
Sorry, I had my mic muted. Yes, I've been paying
Okay.
attention.
Tanglebriar means the same thing to you.
Yeah.
Okay. So we shuffle, and I'm going to start dealing these out. Thank you. Okay. All right. She says, let us look at your past, odd one. She says, the mute hag is also in your past. But like our friend Brahm, the mute hag says nothing about your past. Who keeps doing that to the center card?
It's not me.
Dan. It's definitely
I'm
Dan.
sure it is. And
It's revenge for Hans Gruber.
She
Yep.
says, the theater. Curious, the theater also says nothing. But the eclipse. Oh, the eclipse. Oops. The eclipse says something important about your past, a negative event in your past. She says she says for the eclipse represents self-doubt and loss of purpose in your past. What the hell? I'm guessing you guys know Lego Cooper?
No.
No?
Not a clue.
Huh. Okay, Toomey's just being weird like always. Okay, so for those in chat, Toomey time is Brahm. J Reacher is, I believe that's Dracillus. And Thack Attack is Falarian. Did I get those right, or did I mix them up?
No, that's right.
Those are
Okay.
correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're in chat so they can see and they can talk with our visitors.
I'm lame and antisocial, so I'm not.
Yes. But she goes on and she says, the eclipse, she says, self-doubt and loss of purpose in a negative light in your past. Perhaps you are unclear about your past, or something that occurred in your past that you are not really sure what it means, or what your purpose in this life is, for you cannot remember. This card afflicts those with faith in the divine, as their talents can wane under this stress. It can also indicate a loss of way along a path. Does any of this ring true with you, Datrin?
Yes. I have no memory of up to a month or so ago.
Curious. Curious how the cards fall. We have the big sky in your present. We also have the crows. And we have the hidden truth. The hidden truth means nothing to you, unlike it did for Dracillus. But, whoops, that was wrong. That was wrong. These are there and there. She says the big sky and the crows. We are just finishing up here. This is the last tarot reading, so apologies, but thank you for sticking around. If you knew what I know, some of these are pretty cool. What's going on? Okay. So she says the big sky. The big sky indicates freedom from bondage. This is a positive message for you in your present. For perhaps this past which you are unclear about was a negative past from which you have now been freed. And she says the crows, though, the crows are unclear in your present, for the crows indicate a taking of loved one or items. Perhaps you have lost something recently. It is unclear as to what the crows are saying, but they are saying that you have lost something, for the crows are a dangerous bunch who indicate violent taking of that which is loved.
I check myself, see if I'm missing anything.
When the crows appear, murder, theft, or other shocking loss occurs. The crows, this loss is going to occur in your present, but it is unclear as to why. And she says, let us look at your future. She says, the publican is in your future. The publican, the publican is a positive. The publican represents a very positive future for you. The keep says nothing, and the owl says nothing to me either. But the publican represents this fellowship and camaraderie, and a place of refuge for those in need. Most would find the Cyclops here inconsequential, but he has insights relevant to the reading or a quest. Trust in those around you, as they shall be trusting in you, perhaps seeking refuge in you in their time of need. You will come to rely on those in your group, for they are the ones most important to you in your travels. And she says, for you, Datrin, you have 1 hero point for which I can aid you during your adventures. She recalls all of her cards, and she puts her decks away, and she says, for your hero points that you have to use, let me close, I don't need this one, I don't need that one. She says, with your hero points, I can aid you in the following ways. You can spend a hero point to reroll any constitution-based d20 roll. Fortitude save throw, concentration check, like a constitution check, or a stabilized check if you're dying. You must abide by the new result. Although if you have additional hero points remaining, you can attempt to reroll them. So any constitution-based d20 roll, you can spend a hero point to reroll. You can spend a hero point for fast hit point recovery. After resting for a minute to catch your breath and recover from your recent deals, you heal a number of hit points equal to your class level and 1 point of ability damage, but not ability drain each time you do so. So it's HP per class level and 1 ability damage after resting for 1 minute by spending a hero point. You can spend a hero point in this manner once after each encounter. You can also spend a hero point to gain DR3 with no way to bypass it. It is damage reduction against all damage sources, basically. This damage reduction persists for the duration of the encounter in which you spend the hero point. So it's just DR3 dash. So those are the ways you can spend the hero points. Falarian and Datrin have 1. Dracillus has 2. Brom has 4.
So,
Rob.
is everyone's constitution, or
What do you mean?
like is everyone constitution based rolls? Because I know the first time I had dex based rolls.
Oh yes, it is for essentially it's for the, I don't want to say it, but yes, it is the hero points that you had before, like for the dex based rolls and stuff, those are no longer valid. These are,
I mean,
so okay, basically for the duration of this chapter.
okay,
They're
so
con.
this chapter is the con chapter.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see here. I gotta look these ones up here. Okay. Okay. Set those aside. Okay. And as she explains the hero points to you, she finishes explaining and she kind of fades away.
Dies Alara.
Okay. So
What was the DR for the encounter?
3.
3. Just realized I
Sorry,
just had a whole discussion about blind buttholes on stream.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that.
So let me go here and take just a quick break, just like 1 or 2 minutes.
Sweet.
I will
Beer
be
break.
right back.
Okay, so I have con-based rolls, stabilized checks, heal checks, DR3 for encounter, fast HP recovery. Was there any other ones that I'm missing?
Not that I remember.
Okay. So that was interesting.
That's a word you could use for it.
You know, you and your blind asshole.
I mean, yours is blind too.
But
You guys did take that feat?
It's in denial.
I have several feet. And by several, I mean 2.
I have 3.
Why do you have a third feet?
2 in a kickstand. That happens to have a foot at the end.
Yeah, right.
That's a like.
It's not like it's a good thing.
Yeah, that's like a gross deformity.
Yeah, it is. It's very troublesome.
I just reread the blind asshole conversation. I really enjoyed it.
And that should happen on stream because, you know our feelings towards Twitch.
Like my good Charlotte comment.
Yeah, Twitch, go fuck yourself.
And if you don't know what that means, go watch the first 5 minutes of each of our videos, and you'll know soon.
For like 45 seconds.
Most
Yeah,
times
generally it's less than 5 minutes.
But there was like one
sign-off.
time. Yeah, there was one time where they forgot to do it, so it's like 5 minutes in. It's like session 3.
Hey, you guys want to hear an interesting fact?
No.
Apparently, scientists created a completely enclosed artificial environment called Biosphere 2 and made one mistake that caused all the trees to fall down.
They put Pauly Shore in?
No. There's no wind, so the trees failed to develop stress wood, which is developed when the trees sway back and forth in the wind, so they all fell over before they grew up.
That is really interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like stress wood was a term made up just for this situation.
I don't know.
Or an awkward boner.
Yeah, I was gonna say, someone in the comments said, I did develop stress wood a few times in my life, but it was never due to wind.
Oh man, there's a tornado coming. I have an erection.
This is to Fragman. This is the second book of Curse of the Crimson Throne. We have played for roughly 6 sessions now. I think it's around 6. Cody has been with us for a little while because we had Sean's friend the asshole who left early.
And I'm the chode.
Yeah, so we ended up replacing him with the chode.
Such pride. The chode sounds so much cooler than chode.
The chode.
Yeah, the chode.
The special chode. He's the chode. He's no run-of-the-mill chode. He is a legendary chode.
So we have Bat Dracillus and the chode.
Yes. And the cat attack.
Yeah, the cat attack.
Who's also a blind butthole.
Who's all? No. That's a superhero name. The blind butthole.
Okay.
That's the best superhero name.
Sean, you good with that?
Okay, comments of either Twitch or YouTube. Tell us right now what powers the blind butthole has. Best comment gets absolutely nothing.
It's like the Daredevil, but with poo.
Wait, so Daredevil doesn't poop?
Okay.
No, instead of martial arts, it's just poo.
It's just poo.
So, okay, Toomey and I have had this conversation, but I want to bring it up to you guys. So Daredevil's whole thing, right, is that he's blind, but he can essentially echolocate, so he can see by hearing, essentially, right?
Right.
But
Yes.
doesn't
That
that
wa-
just make him a regular person?
No, because his brain processes the other senses faster because being blind enhances those senses.
But no, what I'm saying is his hearing is so heightened that he can see. But that
Yeah.
just makes him a person.
No,
Because we can all
his,
see, we just don't need our ears to do it.
his brain processes that image faster and he can react quicker. That's his power.
I don't think that's how it works.
It's the only explanation that makes
I'm gonna
sense.
Google this.
Okay. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer than expected. Okay, Fragman. Let me.
Yeah, we've already answered him.
And don't worry, we already told him to go fuck himself.
Yeah.
Not him
No,
specifically,
not
just all of Twitch again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just all Twitch. Actually, everyone on Twitch excluding him because he's here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys are dicks.
Yay! We have all of our party in here again.
Hey, Grim Gravy.
By the
That
way,
is-
pop out. Use the pop out chat so you
Gotcha.
can't see what's going
The-
on Mark's
the
screen.
broadcaster, like there's a button to say start watching, so I'm not watching right now.
That works as well.
Yeah,
Uh,
the video's not
okay.
loading, so
Interesting. Yeah, you can pop out chat and then close the window and the chat will stay open. But so
Okay.
that is for Fragman. You can follow along.
Is that updated?
It's not. I'm a little bit behind on it. I've got to write some of the adventure logs. In fact, I think I've only gotten through. Shit, I haven't even written part 3, so I'm pretty far behind. This is actually the first time we've played this month. We've had some issues. One of our 1 week Falarian, or the guy who controls Falarian, decided to get in a car wreck.
T-boned.
I did. I made that conscious decision. Yep.
So he was all
what a
hopped
week
up
that
on
was.
painkillers.
I
Okay,
wanted
so-
to play that week because it would have been really entertaining.
Everyone needs to check out Fragman's comment right now.
I see it. That's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Um,
I support what you're doing, man. Keep it up.
Man,
Well, we were actually talking earlier, and so once I finally get caught up in the adventure log for this session, we were talking about it. We were creating a new. I'm going to write up a spell block for a new spell called High Five.
oh yeah,
You must succeed on a melee touch attack, and if you do, your High Five sends the target of your attack to another plane. But if you miss on the attack, you take, I think it was 1d3 points of charisma damage, because you feel stupid and you feel like an idiot for missing a high five. Something like that. It was pretty funny. So that's, you can kind of follow along there once I get it caught up, which I have not. 12-7 was canceled. 12-14 was canceled because someone was busy watching TV. 12-21 was canceled because I don't remember why.
work.
Oh,
I had to
yeah.
work till midnight that night.
That's right.
Yeah,
A couple people had
yeah,
to work
thanks.
pretty late. So
Had to check out all of 5 people.
this
It was
is
ridiculous.
this is the first time we've played in about a month. So anyways, getting back into it. But everything also is uploaded to YouTube as well. Let me get the link. Where's the YouTube?
I feel like we should copy and paste Fragman's comment into the Roll20 for people who watch this later.
That's a valid point.
It's
Yeah,
on the stream.
yeah.
Is it?
The Twitch chat is on the stream.
Okay.
So yes,
Okay, fuck
I
it
have
then.
it.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
cool.
here,
Fragman, you're
There
not
for
famous.
posterity.
here we go. So there is that. That is the YouTube playlist for all of the videos. They are all
Which I
uploaded
still
there.
have not watched.
That's fine.
I am
Trying to-
purposely not watching
Trying to
them.
score extra points with the GM there, pointing it out. I still have not watched any of the videos.
No, I mean I'm playing. I'm playing.
I'm
the comment.
totally not
I think-
metagaming at all.
Yeah, this is like.
I
completely
like where you
anti-metagame.
guys put that superpower. Like, I was thinking post it in the chat there.
looking out, man.
We'll see if we can bring that into the game later at some point.
The
Oh, I got rid of the
butthole cannon?
Blind butthole. Sure.
Yes, the butthole cannon.
5d10 is
Although,
5d10 is quite OP for level 4 characters.
and then
Hey,
again,
we
with
could
where,
roll
with where
5.
we're going, with where we're going, it'll be 5d10 plus disease.
Okay. So to follow up on what Jordan was saying earlier, yes, the hero points, anything that is Constitution based, any Constitution D20 roll, you have to take the new roll though. The fast hit point recovery, DR3. Last chapter was any dexterity roll, which I don't think anyone used their hero points.
I completely forgot about him, if I'm honest.
I changed to Brom.
Oh, that's right. So just keep those in mind. The card that you choose from the Shields deck, Tanglebriar, the Survivor, and the Brass Dwarf, those do mean something. They have a specific... they're tied to something specific during the chapter, basically.
Like something's gonna happen that we're gonna.
It could play... It has an effect on it.
Okay.
During Chapter 1, the cards that you guys chose and the events that those were tied to never actually occurred. So it never did anything. It never meant anything.
Because we didn't catch that little shit.
What?
The chick on the roof hopping that Valerian's in love with. We never
Oh,
got her.
it had nothing to
One
do
day.
with that one. It had
One
nothing
day.
I don't think it has
My
anything to do with
unrequited
that
love.
one. But anyway,
You
so
will impregnate
when
her
those
with disease,
when those
baby.
events occur, I will let you guys know. So, okay. So you guys are heading back to the Citadel. And let me see here.
Still hovering this box above my head.
This whole time.
Skype die.
No,
What?
I was muted
No?
because I was eating
All right.
and reading something. So
I have that song stuck in my head now.
okay.
Which one?
I am the great mighty Pooh, and
Oh my
I'm going
God.
to throw my shit at you.
We did
All right.
watch that though, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Speak for yourself.
Okay. So upon returning to the Citadel, you go to see Field Marshal Croft, and you see there with her a familiar face. And do I?
It's Growl again.
No,
Brow.
it's not.
You this sneaky
I
fucker.
guess I hadn't uploaded this one. I thought I did. Let's see here.
It's Blackjack.
Oh man. Roll for initiative right now.
I stop you from shooting Blackjack
Ah.
by giving
No,
you
I'm not. I'm not gonna shoot him.
It's not Blackjack. Okay. You see this
What if
man
it was though?
with Field Marshal Croft.
Mm-hmm.
You recognize him not as Ven Varlo, but of course as Ven Carlo Orsini.
Mm.
And he has... Wait. You don't see him there.
I take it back.
Yeah. Retcon. But Field Marshal Croft does have a note from him inviting you all to pay him a visit at his academy in Old Corvosa. It's very short, somewhat cryptic, but he's requesting that you come visit him. And that's really all it has said. So
He sounded like a solid dude. I liked him.
so
Oh,
Wait, to the
Field
point.
Marshal Croft gives you the letter. You have this mysterious floating box.
Oh yeah, we do.
She
Sort of
says
forgot about that.
she offers to take the box from you. Well, as you approach, I mean, her first, she looks at you and she says, "What's in the box?"
What's in the box?
And
What's in the box?
Actually, I wouldn't bring it directly into the building. I'd much rather have someone come out to see it.
okay,
Perhaps they
She
could
comes-
just poke their head into the box to see what's inside.
she comes outside to see the box. You hail one of the guards and he goes and gets her. She comes out, takes a look, and hands you the note. And she says, I trust you've examined the box to determine, anything magical."
I look over at Valerian.
Sorry, say that again.
I look
Is
over
the
at
box
Valerian, who
magical?
detected magic.
Oh no, it was not.
She says, "Anything, unsafe about the box? About
Well-
this here?"
We fear that it potentially carries some sort of disease.
And she says, "What makes you think this? Aside from these strange, the engravings on it."
It's more or less a series of. It's a very.
There's
it's,
skulls
yeah,
on
long
it. Come
story.
on.
It's a series of circumstances
It's
that have left us
super
very
shady.
wary.
She says it could just be, some emo kids, jewelry box.
That it could, man, but I'm not quite one to take chances.
There's been a series
We-
of events leading us
A
to
series
believe-
of
believe-
unfortunate events.
Actually,
Ah,
they're pretty
Ah!
small.
I'm
sorry, go
going
ahead.
to essentially explain to her my theory of how the ship may have been carrying some sort of disease, and after it was shot down, it may have washed up on the beach, and then people have begun contracting this unseen disease.
She says, I see. You like to chase fanciful rumors like many of my other guards. Interesting.
so, what is the deal with the ship?
She says, I have seen no evidence of any such ship. It appears to be the makings of an urban legend. She says,
So, they just fired on nothing.
she says, I am still in the process of questioning my guards as to what occurred that night. But no matter, and she signals another couple guards over, and she says, she says, the guards here can take this box, and we will certainly investigate it and see what we can uncover from it. In the meantime, she hands you the note. She says, this note has been delivered specifically for you. For you for here, and she does not know who it came from. It was not delivered by Vencarlo himself, so she doesn't know who delivered it. But she says it was closed and addressed to you guys. So here.
It wouldn't be addressed to me. It would end up being addressed to like if it was addressed to someone, Darius would be on the list. So I'll just hand it over to either Valerian or Dracillus.
That's true. Detron and Braum probably aren't on there.
He
But
is aware.
It's clearly for us.
Yeah, because of his ties and his relation with Field Marshal Croft, he is aware that that Darius and Sif are no longer with the group. So it is essentially it is addressed to Dracillus, Valerian, and compatriots.
Yeah. Yes, I'll hand it over to either Dracillus or Valerian.
And it basically is a request to come to pay him a visit, to come see him at his academy. And that's really all it says.
I said before, I'm in. He seemed like a stand-up fellow. He helped us with the old show auntie dead body thing, right?
I don't think he really helped us, did he?
He was
I don't
there,
remember
wasn't he?
him being there.
Or did he help us
It
with
was
the?
something.
No, he wasn't
it
there.
was. It was with the King of Spiders.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was all the world's meat.
Yeah, yeah. It was. It was all the world's meat with the shady guy who was the deserter.
Yes. So, okay. So you guys head out to the Orsini Academy, which is up in Old Corvosa, up to the north, way up north.
Then
Excuse me.
Carlos Academy.
Sorry.
Why
Yeah, I
is
don't know
it
why it
spelled
says Van
Academy?
Carlos Academy as opposed to Orsini Academy.
It's spelled Academy.
You approach. Wow, yeah. These PDFs
That's gonna bug me.
these PDFs have so many spelling errors in them. It's ridiculous.
Do they not have an editor?
Apparently not. Or spell check.
Yeah.
So you approach the academy. There's a sign hanging on the door that says classes canceled today.
Is it spelled properly?
It is spelled properly. 2 L's in canceled.
I wonder why.
Should we knock?
How often are classes canceled at the academy?
Yeah.
Give me knowledge
would know.
local.
I would know. I grew up there.
Very, very rarely.
Okay. So I'm gonna narrow my eyes at this and say something's not right.
So
Something's fucky.
Yes. It's that gif of Bubbles saying something's
Yeah.
fucky.
as something's fucky.gif.
Yeah.
As Falarian is explaining the fuckiness to the group, Vencarlo actually appears at the door. He opens the door and appears very serious looking and ushers you inside. He thanks you for responding to his very cryptic note and leads you down the hall into a study where the windows are tightly shuttered and curtained, and explains in hushed tones that he has an important task for you guys, one that becomes very obvious when he calls another guest into the room. And you turn as he requests this guest enter the room,
Oh no, it's Darius.
and entering the room
It's
is Trinia Sabor.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
So, as she
My
enters,
love.
as she enters the room, she is wearing very simple traveling clothes, and holding
At
a
this-
wide brimmed
Blackjack, I presume, and hold out my hand to Vincardo.
and
Yeah. At this, I'm going to growl and I'm going to say very curtly at her.
Okay.
Is he
she's
here
holding
too?
a wide brimmed rider's hat and a wig of long red curls. She is somewhat nervous and excited, and upon seeing you, she kind of smiles and weakly says, "Sorry about the trouble I gave you in the shingles a few weeks ago." Then Carlo asks you to be seated, and he remained standing and said, "You were all at the Queen's debacle, so I don't doubt you recognize this charming young woman. I had only just reached my home the night of Her Majesty's morbid gala, when that rogue Blackjack and this startled woman arrived at my doorstep. The people's hero and I have had some dealings in the past, but still it's been some years since I've seen the scoundrel. He was quick with his words, and soon swooped off, doubtlessly to right some other festering wrong, but not before entrusting Miss Sabor into my protection and care. Although I don't know Blackjack's motives or politics, I trust his judgment, and have seen much right done by his blade. He says this girl is innocent of the crime she's been accused of, and I'm more disposed to trust a hero of the city than the tantrums of some bloody-minded harlot playing at queen. The matter is simple. Corvosa is no longer safe for Miss Sabor. I've arranged for friends in Hars, a couple of well-respected ranchers, to take in our beautiful renegade until this whole assassination foolishness blows over. It's the first leg of the journey where we find our problem, though. Both the Corvosan Guard and the Sable Company have been searching for the young lady tirelessly. I'm sure you're aware that the throne has increased the reward for her capture to 5,000 gold pieces. They've stopped by here 3 times so far, and each time I've only just barely been able to turn them away without inviting a search. My most reliable contacts have gone to ground in light of the recent uprisings, and Her Highness's considerable bounty for Trinia's capture makes the use of new agents inadvisable. Thus, after some time to let her trail cool, I turned to you, resourceful lot. Care to escort the lady home?
Sure.
No.
Why?
As members
Okay.
of the Corvosan Guard, I'm not sure if we're.
Honorary members of the Corvosan God, not actual.
Out of character, if we turn her in, we can totally buy that elfin chainmail that makes us immortal.
That's true. Certainly. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm sort of at an impasse from a character perspective because there is no
Yeah.
way that Valerian would let her leave.
No, there's. But I don't know what to do with her.
I say we just say yes and then just take her back to the Citadel.
I would be on board for that.
You say you'd be on board for that?
I would not be on board for that.
Okay.
He says, so as you guys are kind of discussing it, he looks at you and he says, I understand your hesitance. However, I must insist. There's more afoot than is currently clear, and that as gentlemen like yourself, you should aid a lady in need.
I point to him and make faces like, yeah, what he said.
So Drasilis is the one that's on board. He's the only one that's totally on board right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so who is this guy? Like, I haven't met him before, so that's kind of why. That's the only reason
Okay.
I'm kind of.
The Orsini Academy is essentially a sword academy where people are taught the sword play.
Okay.
He himself is essentially he's a master swordsman. He is somewhat outspoken against the throne, obviously with the queen at the throne, but even with when it was King Eodred, he was still kind of outspoken against the king. He has a good relationship with Field Marshal Croft, and so that's kind of why he trusts that he can call on you guys, because the Field Marshal trusts you guys, and so he kind of trusts you guys as well. Valerian, I think would, because you were trained in his academy. While he may be kind of gruff on the outside, he was
He's a
not.
man of honor.
Essentially, yes.
Yeah, but Valerian also sort of resents the fact that he was put there and like had his whole life taken from him. So I don't know that he would really be on board with Vencarlo.
Okay. Have I seen any source of corruption of laws by the laws while I have been in Corvosa?
What do you mean?
Have I seen the laws being corrupt for the sake of being corrupt? Like, have I seen anything like underhanded dealings that are made by lawmen or anything that would make me not trust the laws here?
No.
You've been
Then
running
I'm
around
not
with us.
Then I'm not on board.
Wait. Oh yeah, you haven't.
He says, "Look, I understand you're a man of the law." He says, "But I also get the feeling that you are a man who does what's right. And assassinating an innocent girl is certainly not right. I think you can agree with that. There is more afoot here than is currently present, as I said. In addition to doing the right thing, I can offer an additional 500 gold pieces for your efforts in assisting this young lady out of the city."
I turn towards her and I ask, "What was the evidence of your crime?"
You turned towards her,
Yes.
and she said, "There isn't any. I didn't do anything. I didn't kill the king."
Describe the trial that you went through.
She says, "Trial? I I wouldn't call it a trial. I was paraded in front of the queen and a few others while they accused me of killing the king, and all I did was paint a portrait of him. There was nothing else. But the queen explained to everybody that while I was alone painting this picture of him, that I was killing him or poisoning him or something, or like, because she goes, I couldn't have done it. I was there for weeks painting this picture. But she says that while I was in painting the picture of the king, that I was slowly killing him. And she said, I swear I didn't do it.
Here's how this is going to work.
Um,
I will help you, but if you get away and I find that you were responsible, I will personally bring you in. Do you understand?
She says, absolutely. She says, but I can tell you that I was not responsible for his death. And you won't find that I was, I promise you. It's that lying bitch on the throne. And she covers her mouth as she says that, realizing, she is talking about it. She goes, "There's the lying queen. That is this." I mean, she kind of speaks like, obviously she's not fond of the queen, but the queen's also not much older than her. But she goes, "No, it's that she's the queen. I don't know what." I don't know what she has against me or why she made all this up, but I swear to you I didn't do it, and I don't know, what. I don't know why she chose me and why she thinks that I killed the king. I didn't. I swear I didn't.
Sounds like an evil tyrant.
can I roll a sense motive on everything she's just said?
Sure.
Please do.
You believe every single word she says.
Okay.
Kid Full, I'm gonna roll a sense motive as well.
Okay.
Yeah, same here.
Okay.
What,
You also believe every single word she says, and so do you.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Hell.
No,
Okay.
because that is so
so-
crappy. No one gets awesome points, but that is awesome that all three of you have different bonuses and you all rolled a 5. Oh,
I
Drasilis
actually
blows it.
don't.
If Drasilis rolled a 5, I would have given everybody an awesome point, but way to go,
Aw.
Drasilis.
No problem.
Drasilis, you believe her a little more than just blindly hanging on to every word she says, if that makes sense. Because that's
Yeah.
what the other 3 guys are doing. They're just like,
Right.
yep, telling the truth. You're like, I mean, you get that, yes, that she is, you believe her, and you're pretty sure that she's telling the truth, but you're not just like, Valerian believes her because he's like head over heels in love with her.
Oh, that's canon? I thought that was
Hey.
a joke.
No.
I mean,
Totally
I said it.
can.
I didn't
Totally
think
can.
it.
This thing is
Hell,
canon.
you are now.
It's canon now.
So
You've
much
said it
you
like
believe it?
you've said it like 3 times.
You've said it so much you believe it
I tried to
yourself.
get her to stop.
Right, because at this point you've convinced yourself that you love her, and you're like, guys, she wouldn't lie. Trust me.
Damn it, Valerian.
You're pretty sure that you guys are. I mean, you guys all believe her. But it's a good thing you waited until after he offered you the 500 gold instead of before, because otherwise you would have been like, "Yep, all right, cool, let's go."
Yeah. So playing in character, I'm on board for this.
Yeah. So he is. Vencarlo he tells you that he has agreed to. I mean, he plans on funding her escape. by supplying her with a horse and supplies for her travels, along with any reasonable mundane supplies that you guys may need to smuggle her out of the city.
40,000 gold pieces.
Mundane.
Oh.
I need that chain shirt that makes me immortal. I fear that I may die on this adventure.
He says mundane. He says a simple, subtle egress would work best and draw the least attention. And he says with the
so
recent...
we need...
go ahead.
Well, we need explosives then. If it's going to be simple and subtle, there has to be explosions.
He says with the recent, shall we call them, events that have occurred near Northbridge, I suggest a slow walk through the city down to Highbridge, and then up to the Dwarf Walk Road, mingling with the afternoon's merchants leaving the city. Anything more dramatic to leave town, knowing that the guard is certainly on alert for such theatrics as flying people or other shows of magical power, may alert the guard. Other dramatic attempts to leave town. He opposes more dramatic attempts to leave town, knowing the guard is on alert.
So, looking at the map here, the docks are really close by.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible we could just get her across the river or upriver?
We'd have to trust a captain and a boat crew.
Do you know disguise person?
The spell, no. And the
Uh,
way my dice roll, no.
But does Dan? Do you know it?
No.
Okay.
Well, she's got a disguise.
Well, it'll help. Is what my thought
Yeah,
was.
disguise person would have been a better disguise.
Yeah.
I have a +9 to disguise.
I don't know if you can use that to disguise someone else. I mean, she's got a decent disguise right now. Vencarlo suggests he advises against trying to hire a boat captain because he says he doesn't know who may be in the queen's pocket, who's looking out for her. They may take her. They may alert somebody. Whatever.
Fair enough.
He
That's
says,
just
the
an
best. Nope. He says my advice, the best way out of the city is, walk down, head through the High Bridge, and mingle with the merchants who are leaving the city, in a very nonchalant manner.
How far away is this, or is the location where you're sending her?
Of course you would ask that. I don't know. It's not far. God. Let me see here. Harse.
Bless.
Just for
One
future
sec.
reference, disguise is just yourself.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, you're gonna make me fucking look up a map, aren't you?
I mean, it'd be nice.
It's an important gateway between Corvosa's inland holdings and its seaward settlements. The village is built on a narrow strip of land between the Sarwin and Falcon rivers. It's been a river across.
You can find this ship, but you don't know where it is?
That's just in the Pathfinder wiki.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
1 second. I'll look it up, you fuck. It may not be. It may not be on the map because the Pathfinder wiki does not have the map or location. But it's in the Corvosan region. It's a small village in the region.
Okay, well, I mean, like, if it isn't more than 2 days travel away, then
Oh
he'd
no,
be.
you can get there in a day.
Okay, then yeah, it's fine. Essentially, he was looking for more. How long would they have to play babysitter? I can just spit the word out.
No, not long. Here we go.
because honestly, it's taking a lot for him to go along with this plan.
But you believe her.
It is not on this map that I see. Although it oh, there it is. Yes. Um,
Yeah, see, I believe her, but it's hard for me to knowingly break a law.
Okay.
technically breaking a law.
No, we absolutely are breaking the law.
Aiding and abetting a criminal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aiding and abetting a criminal accused of killing the king.
Yeah.
No, convicted of
Yeah,
killing the king.
Yeah, convicted and escape. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
totally breaking the law.
This is
Alright,
absolutely
fine.
breaking the law.
All right, fine.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Hold on.
But it is bringing justice.
Justice
Which
is
is
what the
very
blind
hard
butthole
and
would do.
nebulous to describe.
It's what the blind butthole would do.
Well,
The blind butthole would just be going
No,
around
because you
attached
are.
to someone's ass, not knowing what's
WW
happening.
WWBBD.
What would the blind butthole do?
You know, Toomey, I'm gonna look at you at work one day and say that, and we're both gonna laugh, and everyone else is gonna think we're crazy.
Okay.
If they ask what we're just gonna say, you really don't want to know.
being
Yeah.
Kentucky, you'll probably get shot for not saying what would Jesus do.
That's
Okay.
probably true.
Yeah, honestly, maybe.
Oh, this one might actually show it.
It means big boy. That's what we call Jesus here. He's a big boy.
You're on casual
the-
terms with Jesus.
Yeah.
Big boss too.
Yeah.
Does this one show it?
No,
it
it's
doesn't.
Big Buddy.
Okay.
Our Big Buddy Jesus.
So looking at that map,
Big Buddha.
okay, upper northwest in Varissia, you see Corvosa there, right next to where it says the Bloodsworn Vale.
Yes.
If you go northwest of Corvosa, see where the river splits in two and one goes east, one goes west?
Yes.
Harse is essentially right there on that split.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So, whoops. Scroll back up here. Yeah, it is basically at the mouth of that split, on the northern side of where that splits into two.
By the way, the Sarkoris Wastes totally just looks like a butthole. Since we're talking about it.
Since we're talking about it.
What?
The very north, it's right next to the World Wound. The World Wound looks like a butthole.
Oh yeah, the whirlwind, totally. The whirlwind, totally.
If we were playing Wrath of the Righteous, you guys would go into the Whirlwind.
Oh, man.
Oh,
See?
how would
man.
we get out though?
Oh God. Oh,
Honestly, Wrath of the Righteous look like a whole lot of fun.
Yeah,
God.
going into the butthole. All right, so
Hey guys, I think that is a butthole.
It literally is about come on, guys.
There's a town there called Iz.
If you had someone who professionally drew buttholes for a living, that's what they would draw.
okay, so what would you guys like to do, like to get her out?
I'd like to follow the plan that he sets forth.
Yeah, it honestly, I want to go with the most discreet route possible. I'm not at all
Yeah,
about calling
I
attention to myself.
Okay.
And honestly, this whole business is very iffy to me.
Okay, so you guys are heading out of town, or
We just
through
gonna follow that main road or
town, I
take
guess.
some back roads.
Dun dun dun! Fragman, the blind butthole is the queen's, which equals boss fight. Boss fight with the queen's butthole. GM, make it happen.
Illuminati.
Stage 1 of the boss is the queen. Stage 2 of the boss is the queen's butthole.
Is it blind? Does it
Yes
have-
and no.
It has an acute sense of smell.
Wow, hold on, I'll be right back.
It has a horrible existence. That's why
It
it's
has-
so angry.
It has trimmer sense.
Oh man.
It knows when you are sleeping. It knows when you're awake.
No, it doesn't.
Hence, I
Cody's so
shit my
emotional about
bed.
this butthole.
What were you
Where
doing last
my
night? Oh, just
butthole
staying
at?
up, playing Pathfinder, talking about buttholes.
Oh,
What do I
Dude, what
call
else are
it?
you gonna do with a Sunday night? Come on.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, this whole
where is my
time-
butthole?
I've been drawing
Whoa.
penises in the dark spot so no one else can see them but Mark, just to drive me crazy.
What color?
Green, I think.
Is it the same green as your color?
Yeah.
Note taken. Okay.
Putting that in the file for later.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, I got this now. So, Fragman, are you enjoying our conversation so far?
Where my fragman at?
I wonder how long the delay is with stream.
27 hours. I am so hungry.
You know, after you told me you drew the butthole is psychic. After you told me you drew the penis with like what who I can't read. Sorry guys, I can't read.
What the hell's going on, dude? You've lost all ability to make sense.
You said you drew the penis with Solato's home as the head earlier, and now I can't unsee that.
I'm so proud of that. Oh my god, it was great. I had to share it even though you guys couldn't see.
So I don't know where there are penises and aren't penises. I'm just drawing penises.
Our penises?
Yeah, we're RPing. Get it, guys, like RPing.
Are we RPing what? What are we RPing?
Our penises.
Oh, our penis?
Our penis, like our collective penis.
No, our. It's like instead of RPing, it's our penis.
Yeah.
Okay.
I already made that joke, Sean.
Thanks.
Sweet, this is gonna be a good one. Oh, that's just probably didn't look good for a penis. So I took the light around Citadel Volshnik and the one above it and made circles around them like they were balls. But then the penis got messed up, I think.
So instead of actually drawing penises, I'm writing different words for penis.
Guys,
Hey,
want to go off
Fragman,
on
are
a
there-
bit of a tangent here.
Fragment, are there penises all over the screen at this point in time?
Check out the stream. We'll be able to see the penises. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna break the rules. So I'm gonna go look at all the penises.
No, you can't. You'll see the map.
I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna break the rules. I'm gonna go look at all the penises.
No.
That was
We'll
just
have
said.
we'll
the,
have
the thumbnail just shows shit tons of penises all over the screen. Oh my god! There's so many of them. And then there's just one person wrote showed.
Don't worry, there's other words down there towards the bottom. You haven't scrolled down yet.
Guys, I haven't even seen it yet, but I'm just excited from hearing you guys laugh at it.
It's just so ridiculous. It's like the one time that Dan was drawing on the screen and scribbling, and like he got to the end and he realized he'd scribbled the whole screen out, and he's like, "Oh God, guys, I'm so sorry." And then he released the click, and the whole screen was gone.
What is this right now? Oh god.
Snakes everywhere. This is wonderful.
Oh my god. Alright, sorry.
No worries. Here.
Okay.
And
You
like
guys
that,
and
they
your
all went away.
fucking dicks and
So-
buttholes.
So our we looked at the thumbnail for the stream, and all we saw were dicks all over.
Okay. That moment was glorious.
Okay. So as you guys make your way out, down through the city, she, is trying to make what conversation she can. She's particularly curious as to why, you're helping her out now after you tried to capture her earlier.
I'm not saying a word.
Yeah, I'm not talking to her. At least not about that.
I say
No, yeah, I'm going to be silent the entire walk.
I have my own suspicions about the queen.
Okay. And I mean, she's like, she kind of understands you guys are being rather tight-lipped and not saying anything.
They're a
so-
little, they're a little, I don't know, not so sure of what they should be doing. So
Okay.
I look,
Don't-
I look, I look back and I say to Drusillus, be careful what you say about the queen out in public.
I point at him and be like, I got your bud. Thanks.
It's a good point.
What, my point at him?
Okay.
No. I'm saying like we shouldn't. Badmouthing the queen in public is probably not a good call.
Especially whenever we're trying to stay on the down low.
Incognito.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, she understands. She gets that you guys are kind of being quiet, and so she kind of lets it go, and she asks, about some of the adventures that you guys have been on. She's herself being, a bard. She's always looking for tales of adventure and exciting new stories.
Have you heard of Gadrin Lamb? Has she heard of Gadrin Lamb?
Oh, sorry, I was muted when I was talking. She says, I have. He's a terrible man from what I hear.
He was until he met us.
She said,
Now he's a good man.
I
Yeah,
heard
he hugs puppies.
I heard that he might have been killed. That was you guys? And she gets all excited.
Some of us, yes.
And she goes, what do you mean, some of you?
Well, we were a party of 4, and then the spider dude got really unhappy with 2 of us, and now we got 2 replacements.
She says, the spider, you're not talking about the king of spiders, are you?
Yeah. We played
She's-
Nizes with him. Well, he played Nizes with him.
She looks at Valerian and she goes, you played Knivesies?
I won Knivesies.
She says, oh my gosh. She goes, I've never met anyone who's played Knivesies before.
With my help,
She
he
just
won.
thinks the world
You did
of-
help.
she-
I'm not disputing that.
She just like thinks the world of you. She thinks that's so cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
Didn't
she's
think it
heard of
was cool
knives.
enough to stop earlier.
What?
When I told her that I loved her, she didn't think I was cool enough to stop then.
No, because you weren't cool. She didn't know you played Knivesies.
If you yelled,
You should
I
know that.
love you,
I
I
love
played
you and I played
Knivesies.
Knivesies.
Should have
Or-
yelled it, damn it. You're right.
Or just yelled, I play Knivesies.
Hey, girl, I play Knivesies.
Wink, wink. How you doing?
And she says, she turns to Brahm and she says, what about you? Do you have any cool stories? And she goes, what about she goes, that's a cool looking bracelet that you have. She goes,
Oh,
what's that?
no.
That doesn't. She goes, that looks that I've never seen anything like that before.
It's from the north. It was given to me by someone special. And I'll just kind of like, I'll run my fingers over the design on it and just kind of trail off in thought.
Okay. She kind of lets it go. Hold on. Okay, so let's see here. So for the most part, it's fairly unadventurous heading out of town with her. Every now and then, a group of guards or even some Hell Knights here and there might cast some glances at you guys as you travel through Corvosa, but each passes by as as you guys are not really doing anything suspicious, just kind of walking along.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How well known are we as like agents of the guard?
Not super well known.
And do we have any proof that we work with the guard? Like a piece of paper or a badge, perhaps?
Yeah, you have badges.
Oh, nice. Okay, good. Just making sure.
Badges? We don't need
So-
no freaking badges.
So we can totally like flash our badges
Blazing
at like lowly people and be like, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good to know. Good to know. Also, nice Blazing Saddles reference. I liked it.
Thanks.
Let's see here. Oh, one sec here. So you get to the city gates down south. I believe it's in East Shore. I think it's right there, and actually I can. That's just the river there. So you guys get there, get her to the city. Oh my god.
What?
Or Dick?
No. So you guys get her there. As soon as you escort her, some safe distance away, she wholeheartedly thanks you for your help and apologizes for any trouble that she's caused. You actually don't need to escort her all the way to Harst. You just essentially got to get her out of the city.
Mhm.
She promises to make it all up to you someday. And
I wink at Valerian when she says that.
Shut up.
she notices Drusilla's wink at Valerian as well, and so she says she promises to make it all up to you someday, and she leans in and gives Valerian a quick kiss on the cheek,
Jesus.
and heads out of town, on her way out to Harst, where she says that she's almost looking forward to it. She says she's never really spent much time out of the city before and is looking forward to her stay in Harst as an exciting opportunity, much like a vacation. You guys get her out of the city fairly uneventfully.
You know what this means?
Okay.
What?
Group high five.
Totally.
Please
And we
don't
knocked
send
Dan
anyone
out
on a
of
plane.
out of this dimension.
Oh, I knocked them half out of the dimension.
Which half?
The half with the penis.
Top half.
So definitely the top half.
No, the front half.
Either.
All right.
No.
The blind butthole stays.
That's how he gained his superpowers. Guys, we shouldn't be a red light comic.
Let's see here.
Dude, who needs the Avengers? We have the blind butthole.
And is Archville in the high fiver?
The blind butthole and chode.
Joe the sidekick. It's a dwarf.
Blind butthole walking down the street with a little
Like not
rolling
like a little person dwarf, but like a a Pathfinder dwarf.
It resembles a small nugget of poo. Because that's what a chode is.
Okay.
I thought it was a. I'm not gonna go into detail on that one.
Okay, so you guys, the next day, so you guys get her out. You guys can all take 125 gold pieces.
Hell yeah, we can.
Then Carlo paid you.
Because we waited for that shit.
Never do anything for free.
Like, nah, bitch, sweeten that deal. And he did.
Say 120.
If you call them
125.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, Fragment, this is what most of our adventures turn into. So the next day...
Could we just go with Trinia and be like, all right, we win?
Curse of the Crimson Throne, done!
Yeah.
We just go out on our own and we start a completely new campaign.
Both guys all roll up Wrath of the Righteous.
Campaign of the Blind Butthole. Alright.
Chodes is a municipality in the province of Zargonia, Aragon, Spain.
Also a short, fat penis.
That's
Okay.
what I thought it was.
So,
Totally what
the
a
next
chode
day,
is.
where is it here? After you guys escort her out, the next day you are, as you're kind of venturing around the city, I suppose. Excuse me. You are approached by an acolyte from the Grand Vault of Abadar, and telling you that Vault Keeper Daughtry seeks a meeting with you at the temple.
Oh.
It's that guy got promoted.
No,
Or
it's
maybe
not the
it's
same guy.
a relative.
Oh no, it is the same guy.
Nepotism.
Is it the
Ishani.
guy? Shawnee?
That's his last name.
Ishani Daughtry, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll go talk to him.
Yeah,
He seemed
okay.
okay overall.
Yeah.
So, go ahead.
I'm just a little afraid to go there.
Why?
Well, so what's going on in the town? Well, I don't know if you noticed, but we've passed people that are also have the disease around town.
We did.
Yes,
Oh.
and so it
Well-
seems spreading.
Dracillus noticed at least 5 people.
Well, I mean, we were
beggars,
almost
common
in the
folk,
same house.
and a merchant.
Well.
Yeah.
Mostly in Old Corvosa and North Point.
Well,
North
then-
Point is where the bank is, and the bank is where healing is. So I think sick people are gonna go there.
Also, what safer place to be during the outbreak of a disease than in a room full of clerics?
And sick people. Got it.
Ishani could have brought it to the bank.
It's possible,
guy- or
but
the guy
I mean,
we
healed
were
earlier.
at this point, we've already been exposed.
Yeah. Maybe we're immune.
just make sure not to touch anyone, and it should be okay.
They just don't touch people.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. And
I
I
poke
tear
all-
off the sleeve
Wait.
of my robe and wrap it around my face.
Didn't we high five yesterday?
Oh no!
You just gave
Oh
us.
man.
Oh, and I didn't use toilet paper when I wiped my butt.
Wait, hey, since you're couldn't you just like set your butthole on fire and just burn it all the way?
I don't think that's a thing.
It should be a thing. That'd be so
Yes.
convenient.
I feel like I should be offended by that.
Why?
I'm sure somebody
I
that
don't
watches
know.
this video will be.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm sure if they're offended by
so-
stuff like that, they've already turned it off.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
They did not make it
Ragman,
this
are you
far.
offended by this?
You should see
No, he loves it.
Fragman's comment. You know, he did find the layer of the blind butthole.
Oh,
Butthole.
layer. Okay.
Oh, lair. Got it. I thought
Okay.
he was like delving into the butthole. a little
So-
bit
I'm
deeper.
glad I'm not the only person looking up dirty things on Wikipedia.
Do you guys want to head to the bank then?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm not a
Okay.
bitch.
All right.
I am, but I'll go.
I know.
next.
So the Grand Vault of Abadar is a meticulous, well-kept structure of white marble and gleaming bronze friezes in the North Point district of Corvosa. As you approach, towering over the surrounding buildings, the Grand Vault of Abadar offers a vision of divine luxuriance amid a sea of mortal troubles. Radiant as its gray-veined white marble reflect the midday sun, there's little question that this place is the house of a god. Yet, for a deity of law, the steep stairs and ramps leading up to the temple's great bronze doors offer a strangely discordant scene. Dozens of citizens, mostly of the working class, although the silks of a few merchants show through the crowd, throng the entry, scarcely being held back by a group of gold-armored Abadarian clerics. All seem intent on gaining entry to the temple, but the clerics turn away nearly all comers. The cleric's reasoning becomes clear as one desperate believer is turned away, his pitiful countenance mottled with violent red sores.
I'm going to walk up, pull out my the badge saying that we're part of the Corvosan Guard, and talk to the people who are around. By order of the Corvosan Guard, I order you to step aside. Not to the clerics, but to the people who are
Right.
there. Essentially, all I'm looking for is for them to create a path for me to talk to one of the clerics.
I launched tear gas into the crowd.
I ride
I
on
have-
Brahm's shoulders.
I have tear gas actually, but I don't want to have to do it.
If I fart, your guys too, and then fart into the mic, but I can't.
I mean, I have that wand of the sickening thing that we ended up getting off of that sorcerer.
That's a good point.
The
They're already sick
Ghoul
though. What do you
touch.
want?
Ghoul touch.
They
Make it
don't.
worse?
They don't move when you let them know, or when you say it.
Ah.
They don't even really respond.
All right, time for murderous command.
So, in order to push
I
you,
don't do that.
essentially, you need to push your way through the crowd. You need to make a DC 14 strength check to strong arm your way through the crowd because they're not moving.
Valerian's gonna draw a weapon and tell him to start clearing out.
They don't move.
I'm gonna start hitting them with the weapon. Not with the blade, but like just like hit him with the side of it. It's like, get out of here, and start like yelling and like smacking people with it.
Violence against the crowd at any point is immediately noticed by the Corvosan Guard.
We are the
Yeah,
Corvus.
right here.
We are the, yeah, I noticed it when I did it.
Yes and no.
We are the law.
Yeah, I am the law.
Oh, look. The use of weapons or deadly spells, even in defense, could see the characters arrested.
Deadly?
Yeah, I'm
Well-
not smacking anyone.
That's a weapon, though.
Yeah,
thinking-
but I mean, what is a weapon?
Wow. The
We
sword
should
in
have
your
this conversation
hand.
with the guard.
So
But I'm
with
not
deadly-
using it
with
as a
deadly-
weapon.
It is a
with deadly
weapon.
Spells, Would Ghoul Touch be considered
Guys.
a deadly weapon
Yes.
just because it sickens people? Then I
Oh.
would have been arrested back at the place for using Ghoul Touch to.
I think there was too much going on for people to notice back there.
Good point.
Uh,
There's about like 66 people who were, I bet you they noticed. They may
I-
not notice where it came from.
I'm gonna look around for another entrance.
There
Guys,
isn't
you
one.
want me to just summon a zombie right in the middle of that crowd?
I bet that would clear the crowd.
Like, I won't command it to attack them.
Just
Every-
you just have it do zombie stuff. Wander around,
Dance.
go.
Dance the
Be
entire
creepy and
time.
stuff. The
Yeah, just be
clerics will
creepy.
take care of it.
Yeah.
Just dance Thriller the entire time.
Didn't I have the last one do that?
At the end, yeah, you had it
Yeah.
thriller away down a hallway, and then it disappeared.
Okay, guys. Here's
thing's
what,
still down
here's,
there.
Here's what I could do.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure that if I enlarged and raged, I could throw you guys over the clerics.
Guys, we could just make the DC 14 save.
Oh no! Why
I'm
don't
not-
we
I'm not touching
enlarge Braum and ride on him?
Oh.
I love this idea.
I love
Okay.
it. I'm in.
I'm on board with this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it.
You're on board with it?
Yeah, I'm
Like-
on board.
On board,
No, you're on
Brom?
Brom with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So GM, could we ride Braum if we enlarged him?
No.
Oh.
It's not big enough to carry you all.
Could he take us one at a time?
Yeah, I suppose. Brom, what's your height and weight?
I'm actually really tall. Let's go to details and see. This is gonna not be slow.
17 feet tall.
Guys, I was just thinking about what class the blind butthole would be.
I am 6'5.5" and I weigh 210 pounds.
It's a big dude. It's a big dude.
It would make you essentially 13 feet tall, and you'd weigh 1,600 pounds.
It's heavy.
Yeah, I would.
Don't step on anyone.
Or do. We won't say anything. Like, they were in the way.
They were in the way. All right. Could I use Escape Artist to weave between the crowd?
Sure.
I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to weave my way through the crowd.
Or acrobatics your way through.
I feel like acrobatics would be like jumping over people,
Yeah.
whereas Escape Artist would be like weaving my way through them. It's the same check either way, so it doesn't really matter. 24.
You make it through.
Woo! Hey guys, come on!
Can I toss out an intimidate?
Sure.
Go! That's a good intimidate.
They scared.
They're not scared.
Oh man. What if they've reached the point where their ears no longer work?
Or they're all deaf.
Or
it's time
they're
to-
blind.
Or
Yeah.
ugly.
Or their
Well,
buttholes?
Or they're Just make the goddamn strength check or try to weave your way through.
Ah, damn it.
You
I
have
don't
a
to
heavy
touch these
strength.
fuckers. I do. I mean, I can make the check. I just don't have to touch them. Fuck it.
That's it. Maybe be dexterous like me and be able to weave your way through the crowd.
You make it through. Roll me a fort save, Brom.
I kind of figured.
I knew it.
Luckily, I can fort. So
I too
No.
fort sometimes.
Um,
I hear the blind butthole forts.
no, he vapes.
He vapes?
Yeah.
This is
Uh,
check.
funnier than it should be.
Okay. You're able to push your way past the crowd through the crowd.
Datrin, do you have a plan on how to get through there?
I'm just gonna hang out here.
I have a really bad plan on how to get in there.
Could I make a diplomacy roll with the clerics to try and get them to clear a path for me?
The clerics aren't having much luck clearing this crowd. They're trying to. The clerics are at the door trying to hold them back, and they're not having much luck.
Make a diplomacy roll with the Corvosan guard who are behind you.
Oh, I have a way to clear everybody out.
I'm gonna try the
I
diplomacy
bet
roll
it
first.
involves color spray.
It does not.
Oh, okay.
If we had reduced person, we could just walk under them.
Dashman, come stand. Oh, you're
That's for
Okay.
the Corvos and guard to clear away for me.
The guard is kind of standing back. They're not really getting involved
All right.
right now. They're more or
Okay,
less
so what's your-
they're more or less monitoring the situation.
So
So
here's
what's
my
your terrible
plan.
idea?
We're gonna take shelter off to the side here for a minute, and I'm gonna cast message at everybody in the crowd because it says I can do it to every creature I point at. So we might be here for a minute. That I'm gonna tell them that there's heal. The queen has arranged for healing across town.
So, it like as you're doing this, like I imagine you just like finger gunning everyone in the audience.
Yes.
Like yeah.
Yeah.
Also, sending them across town
Yeah.
is a terrible idea. They're
Dan?
all infected.
Yeah.
Targets for message is 1 creature per level.
Oh, I thought it said
So
any creature
Do it
you.
in groups. Do it in
You point your
groups.
finger at each creature you want to receive the message, but the
Oh.
targets is 1 creature per level.
Okay, spread them out. Spread them out among the crowd and cause rumors.
Are we gonna wait for like 3 hours for this crowd to spread rumors of healing in another part of town?
Yes,
Guys,
they
I can
are.
summon the
We're
zombie.
inside.
That's true. We're inside.
Yeah. Um. We could create a pit.
That's a deadly
Guys,
spell.
That
Guys,
is totally a
should
deadly
I just
spell.
summon a zombie?
No,
No.
because all the paladins and clerics there would kill
They'll
you.
take care of it.
But they'll also
I'll walk
kill.
in.
They'll also take care of you.
They would all start to channel,
Whatever.
and they would channel to hurt. Do you know what happens whenever people channel to
Oh
hurt
my
around
god, you
you?
would die so fast, and I'd feel great.
I mean, they're all channeling positive energy to inflict, and you take damage from that.
I do. It'd be terrible.
So you should totally do it. Yeah, good plan.
That sounds like a great idea.
I wish I had ventriloquism.
Okay, I feel like the most important thing we forgot to ask is would our characters actually be really worried about it?
What about what?
Oh, I would.
About because the reason they don't want to go through the crowd is because they don't want to contract the disease. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
So, but would their
Also-
characters be actually worried about it?
What happens if I don't
Yeah.
have enough strength to push through?
You don't get through the crowd.
Yeah, I've got 8 strength. I don't know how well I'm going to be pushing.
You
This
can.
is the
It'll
door
be
again.
hard.
This is the
It's the
door
door.
situation again.
Except it's a door made of sick people.
Yeah.
It's a,
A
door made of.
sick.
Oh, I've got an idea.
How
Dachin,
terrible is it? Yeah.
it's semi bad, but semi good. Let's each take a table, and we'll stand back to back, and we'll put 2 sides of the table to form a point, and we'll push our way through like a wedge.
There aren't
GM ruling?
tables. There aren't tables nearby.
God.
What kind of city is this?
Go and buy tables.
So,
I want to go to Target and buy a table. Can we help
I
me
want to
buy
feel
a
really
table?
stupid if this works. Can I look around the building for other entrances?
There
I
aren't.
tried that. I tried that.
We did?
Yeah.
That's terrible. This is not up to fire code.
I know, right?
I use knowledge local to know about the secret entrance to this place.
There aren't any.
Yeah, that.
There aren't any.
Can I know knowledge religion to know the secret entrance to this place?
There are not
Can
any
we
other
help them out
entrances.
from inside?
Sure, you can aid them on a strength check to try and push away some of the crowd.
I mean,
could've let
is
us ride
it-
you.
Like, could we go? Yeah. I mean, I was game for it, but you know. Could we like talk to a couple paladins that we see inside? Say, hey, we have a couple of friends who are outside who are afraid they're gonna contract some kind of disease. Can you help them through the crowd of people? Do you gotta talk to your cleric?
They're not going to help any more than the clerics at the door are helping, doing nothing.
Hey, they asked us to come here.
Yes,
Oh,
and they're
I
trying to
messaged-
clear the sick
I'm-
people away and
You know
having
what we
no
could-
luck.
You know what we could do? Is Brahm and I just go to the meeting and we just tell you guys what happened.
That's true.
Yeah.
So,
Message.
Datrin, how
Yeah,
about
you
we
could
do-
set up a message with us before we leave, and then we can just relay everything that happens.
Oh.
Because,
All right,
because splitting the
a
party is
bar
awesome.
Yeah, it's great.
Is there a
I mean-
bar nearby?
A bar,
An inn, a tavern, a watering
Pub.
hole,
a pub.
a drinking establishment.
I don't know. Is there?
A place to wet
Sure.
your whistle.
Sure.
All right, Datrin, why don't we go to the bar, have a cocktail, and I'll have a message open.
Okay.
All right. So I pointed those two.
What's the range on a
And
message?
100 feet plus 10 feet per level.
You're not close enough for that.
God damn it.
So we go in,
That's
get a drink, and
140
then
feet.
stand next to the wall.
Okay. Can we
I mean-
stand next to the wall off to the side of the building?
You don't know what wall they're going to be near.
Let's just let them go. They'll be all
I
right.
mean,
don't
we
we
can
just-
just tell you afterwards.
Yeah.
All right. I cast. Oh yeah, I guess so.
I still like the zombie idea.
Look, okay, go for it. But Valerian's gonna go inside and leave you to die.
Yeah.
All right.
Because you'll die just from the excess channel energy that's coming out.
Tell
I
the
yell-
clerics not to attack the zombie.
I yell hashtag YOLO swag. I'm coming in, and I push through. Roll 1d20 minus 2.
That is not enough.
I try again.
Ah!
You get through the second time.
Yes.
And the
So-
behind the scenes fort rolls.
Do I know about the fort roll that I had to make with the girl?
Saving throws are generally, like, not conscious. I think.
Yeah. I'm going to agree with that.
15
So I
on my
didn't.
fort save.
You didn't have to make a fort
The
save.
only thing
Oh.
would end up being like a reflex save. I
God damn it!
think.
That means I'm already infected.
Oh shit! I didn't have to make one either. Although I did
I
escape artist, I might not need to.
I licked Valerian.
I'll just try to get through.
You get through.
Yeah.
After all that resistance, and we just went through anyway.
God damn it!
Let's think
I'm
about
already
all our
infected.
other options. Oh, this one works?
All right. Well, let's go talk to
I still like
Shada or whatever,
So how are we gonna
Ashani.
get out of here?
Ashani. Let's go talk to him.
Okay, yeah, let's go talk to him. Fuck it.
2 words, Datrin. Flaming sphere.
Great idea.
Thanks.
What if you cast that on my zombie and my zombie catches on fire?
Oh man, flaming zombie.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're able to find Ashani, as he has reserved one of the temple's western meeting rooms to meet with you, and is waiting for you there, and he says, "Thank you for coming. I assume you already suspect my reasons for calling, having seen the crowd outside. Poor lot. You recognize the symptoms, too, I'm sure. I'd hoped that the Soldado case was isolated, but apparently we have a bigger problem on our hands than I'd feared. I'm concerned for the city, but also for my brethren here. The morning after my visit to the Soldado house, I came to the temple to hear that 3 of my brothers awoke with similar symptoms, although they had already been healed. I spoke to each, and aside from their usual duties in the temple, none have had any dealings with the sick. Later in the day, more of my brothers, vault keepers, guards, and acolytes, developed symptoms, and folk from throughout the city began arriving in search of healing. It's been more than a little bit frightening. They're calling the sickness blood veil, an apt enough name, I suppose. This affliction has spread fast, yet I'm not sure how. Most of the patients we're treating have come from North Point and Old Corvosa. The disease seems to spread fastest through the lower classes. Although we here at the temple can heal some of the ill, I fear that the spread of the disease will soon outpace our resources. The only way to stem the growing infection is to involve all the city's resources. We need to organize. We need to call upon the faiths of Cern Ray, Pharasma, and even Asmodeus to face this attack. Archbanker Tuttle and several of his assistants are out pursuing alliances with these other faiths, but even that won't be enough. We need to involve the Corvosan Guard at the very least, and that's where you come in. With the number of desperate souls growing, it's not particularly safe for a priest to walk the streets of Corvosa. I hear that you have a good relationship with Field Marshal Cressida Croft. Perhaps you would be willing to escort me to Citadel Volscianic to introduce me to her.
Yeah, absolutely.
I believe that we could see that done.
Absolutely.
Yes, but just as the church requires donation.
He says, I've already cleared a generous payment of 200 gold pieces for each of you.
Can I trade that in for one casting of Remove Disease, please?
He says, absolutely, you can.
Do it.
I'm in.
Okay.
Do you know you're sick?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah,
Is there another way out of here besides the front door?
He says, unfortunately not.
are
Is
there
roof
windows?
access?
Nope and nope.
There are no windows here. Okay.
Yeah, there's
It's a
windows,
bank,
but
so
they're
I
not
guess that kinda
closed,
makes
you know.
sense.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
barred.
Yeah.
All right.
You wanna bust out that wall?
Do you have any idea how we're gonna get through the crowd at the front?
What's okay? What are the walls made out of? Just out of curiosity.
Marble.
White marble. Yeah.
Marble. What's the hardness of marble?
A lot.
Very.
Very. Yes. It is very hard.
That's the Temple of Abadar.
We can't see shit. So
Really?
really. Maybe because we don't have light on this page.
Maybe this will help.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, I have an idea.
How about now?
There, can we see that?
Now can you guys see?
Nope.
I turned
Still
off
black.
dynamic lighting. What the shit? Hold on. Oh no, I didn't.
How about that?
Maybe it's.
Does that help?
Maybe the fog is on.
Nope.
Does that
Fog
help?
of War's not on. Hold on.
Okay,
now?
so my thoughts are.
There we go.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Okay.
All I see is dicks.
You're in one of the western meeting rooms over here on the first floor. You can see literally there is one entrance in and out of the temple right there.
So
Well,
I wonder how long
this
it
is
would
the
take.
temple. This is just not here.
I wonder how long it would take to
What is
sunder
it?
through a wall.
They're
I
not
don't
going
think
to.
they would let you.
They're not going to let you destroy one of the walls.
Damn
We're not asking.
I mean, this is going to take both an enlarge and a rage to get through this thing. I
How
mean,
about a bull strength?
and a bull strength. If they want to say no, you can't do that while I'm raging. I mean, more power to them. But
Can we just all ride you out?
I'm pretty
That's what
sure I
she
could
said.
actually. I'm pretty sure that, like, I don't know if I could do that while I was raging, but if I had bull strength and a large person, I might have enough strength to.
I really doubt it.
Yeah.
I really doubt it.
Maybe
think
not
Mark
all of you,
blocked
but
it.
I
maybe
believe in
maybe
you.
like 2 at a time.
I believe in you.
Here, why don't we do
Or-
this?
Or I could go with a throwing idea.
Or we could talk to those clerics and be like, hey, don't mess with that zombie. And then
I got an idea.
zombie.
I got an idea, and I think it's better than the table idea.
What?
What if I stand at the doorway and I point to the Corvosan guards and I say, "Help some fellow guards get out of here and clear the way."
That didn't work for me. I've got an
You
idea
didn't tell
though.
them that you were a fellow guard.
Huh?
You didn't tell them that you were
I
a
think
guard.
that would be part of the diplomacy check.
Yeah.
What if I yell, "Shots fired"? Guard down.
I was gonna say, I'll do a bluff to say that what's her name's in here.
Or why not just do a bluff to tell the crowd that there's healing somewhere else?
Because they didn't listen to his intimidate earlier.
They didn't listen to his intimidate, but they might listen to his bluff if they're desperate for healing.
It was a really intimidating intimidate.
It
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
really
but
intimidating.
You have to give them what they want. If you give them what they want, their DC might be lower.
What if we set them all on fire?
I can do that.
I can
You could
too.
do that.
Like
They,
we're all
they could-
capable
they
of setting
could both
people on
do that.
fire.
Probably not a good idea.
Probably not, but I mean, it would
There's
work.
a whole prison thing.
Yeah, there's.
I thought you were lawful good there, Ron.
Hey, hey, hey! This is all out of character talk.
Oh, okay.
In character, I'd never let you do that shit. But out of character, hell yeah.
I
well-
think we're just gonna have to push through.
Well, we don't
Johnny,
think we have. I
can your
mean,
clerics clear a path for us to even get out?
The clerics weren't having much luck clearing the.
Why don't we combine forces with the clerics, to get them out?
do you have more clerics?
What do you mean?
Or all the
Is-
clerics you have outside?
No, there's tons of them inside.
Why not use more clerics?
When in doubt, more clerics. Also, but our aversion to touching them doesn't seem to matter, because he said that several people who were just inside the citadel, who hadn't done anything, hadn't interacted with anyone who was sick, got sick on their own.
No
Oh,
one
God.
inside. Oh, inside the temple.
Follow me. I will lead us to
Yeah,
freedom.
you said that several people who just went about their daily duties but didn't interact with the sick people got sick anyway.
Yeah.
Right now. I will take us to freedom. I'm getting us free. Here we go.
It's the door all over again.
There we go.
Okay, if I were to enlarge and bull rush, can I clear a path?
It's fine. I just cleared a path.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
like,
took a
yeah,
20
clear a
on
path
it.
where, like, clear a path where they wouldn't have to like make the strength check.
No, don't bull rush and hurt people. Just push through.
No, it's
It's
the kind of thing where
strength.
I'm going to like open my arms, run towards them, and catch them all in my arms.
He's gonna clothesline the entire crowd.
Don't. Awful good. You're supposed to be sick people.
I'm not. No, see, this would be.
Takes
it
a
wouldn't be
big
around
man
the
to
neck,
knock
it'd be
down
around
a
the
sick
waist.
person.
It wouldn't be around the neck; it'd be around the waist. So I just kind of scoop them up.
Bro,
I mean,
just clear a path somehow. You're the biggest. Do it.
I mean,
Just
I
bustle
can.
'em.
I can.
I got
can
out.
Walk
I'm
through.
the weakest of all of us, and I got out.
I can
You're
just
not-
walk
That's
through
not-
them, but
That's not that true.
see,
Who's weaker than
I can just walk through them, but I want to be able to clear a path for you guys.
I can get out on my own, but I don't think I can. We can get the cleric out. You need to be able to do that.
Okay.
Oh, to get the cleric. Yeah, you have to get the cleric.
What kind of modifier would it be to actually have him on my shoulders?
It would increase the strength check.
Okay. Can I have a bull strength?
From who?
Yeah.
From Detrin.
Oh.
Okay, so how much strength does that give me?
It gives you +2 to your modifiers, 4 strength total.
Okay.
So your mod goes
So
up to +2.
add 2 to this roll.
You make it through with him.
Okay.
No, it's a. Wait. Oh, never mind.
You guys
I'm-
make
I'm
it out
gonna-
just fine.
I'm gonna weasel my way through the crowd again.
You follow behind Brom. You make it out.
Oh, okay. Then never mind then.
You make it out.
Took you
Alright.
guys long enough. I start flexing.
Shut up. All right, let's take him to Croft, and let's try to be as discreet as possible. By the way, does anyone have a robe that he could throw on?
Sure, I have my robe.
Yeah, I mean, we're all
No,
wearing
please
robes.
no. Extra robes. I'm just
Um,
thinking, make him look less like
Okay.
a cleric. You know?
Yeah,
You reach
because,
the
he
Citadel
may-
with very little problem, despite Ishane's fear to the contrary.
Okay, then never mind. Fuck it.
We spent the whole time talking about how to get him a cloak.
Yeah, we're like, man, we really need a cloak. It's really dangerous to be walking out here, and then all of a sudden we're at the Citadel.
Pretty much, yep.
Oh, hey, we're
So, okay. Okay. Fuck. Where is that page? There we go. Oops. Alright, I can move you guys back there.
So we
Okay.
we need to start leaving.
So everyone except
commenters
for
comments.
Drusillus, he paid you 200 gold pieces before you guys took off. Before you left the temple, he paid you guys and you took off. Because Drusillus
Nice.
turned his in exchange for a remove disease spell, and he cast
Which he then immediately re-got when he left.
and he cast remove disease.
I haven't used it yet.
It was what?
Do you want to just turn in for an IOU of a cure disease spell?
Yeah.
Of course. What
legit.
else would I do?
I didn't think I had it. I thought I had it, but I didn't know if I had it or not. I'm waiting until I actually know that I have it to use the cure disease spell.
Okay. All right. If that's how you want to play it.
Or we could compromise, and at the time we say goodbye to him at wherever we end up, he can cast it then.
Okay. So you guys arrive at the Citadel. As you enter, the echoes of forcefully spoken but still just missed words resound off the imposing granite and iron walls of Citadel Volscianic's outer curtain. Dozens of red and silver armored guards stand in assembly upon the pitted stone mustering ground here, mumbling in hushed, somber tones. 1 second here. 'Cause I did not upload this.
The queen is ill.
What?
The queen got sick.
Good.
I mean, I'm not super worried about her, to be honest with you.
I mean, like, if she doesn't have clerics at the wedding, just in case anything happens, then I'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Where
Or
did
paladins. Or fucking
where did you see that?
hellknights. Where did I see what?
That
The queen got sick.
I didn't.
He's making that up. It's a joke.
Oh,
Yeah. They're all whispering in somber tones and in their full armor and regalia. I'm like, yep, queen got sick.
Or they're worried that there's about to be an epidemic in the city and they're preparing for it.
Oh, there's totally gonna be an epidemic in the city. It's gonna be, full on plague.
Or
There
by going to be,
already
I mean there
is.
is,
There
yeah.
already
Yeah.
God damn it. Hold on. I thought I uploaded this. Because you need to see this. I don't think this is right, but let's try it. I need this. Nope. Okay. I thought I uploaded this. My bad. Give me a second. This. Okay. Let's do. Shit. There we go. Okay. Before them, atop a weathered wooden platform, paces Field Marshal Croft, her eyebrows arched sternly as she momentarily tolerates the crowd's murmurs. Behind her, upon the scaffold, stand 3 grizzled veteran guardsmen at attention, as well as an ominous-looking group. Give me just a second to do this. And that's gonna... Awesome. Jesus.
Oh, grapevine butthole.
There we go. Okay, and then... Yeah, sorry. I
Oh, no, it's fine.
thought I had done this, and I did one part of it, but not the other. So... Okay. So, ominous looking group. These men wear cowled robes of oily looking leather, supple gloves, and wide black hats.
Inquisitors.
Some grip heavy canes, other dark satchels. Each of them wears a dark goggled mask tapering to a pointed beak that looks like that.
Oh,
Among
plague
them,
doctors.
Among them stand two others. The first is a middle-aged gentleman in a simple black overcoat with streaks of white gracing the sides of his short dark hair. He watches the gathered guards with a soft, concerned expression, his hands tightly clasping a heavy-looking doctor's case. The second figure is an imposing one indeed, a woman dressed in full plate armor, a longsword and shield at her side, and her blank-faced full helm sporting a bright red plume. She looks like that. The field marshal's fierce tone cuts through the rumble of whispers. You will escort Dr. Davalis and his men in their royal duties wherever those might take them. Furthermore, you are to consider orders from any one of the Queen's new order of Grey Maidens to be as binding as any superior officer in the Corvosan Guard or Sable Company. You are guardsmen of Corvosa. You will not balk. These are dire times and your city needs these healers. Your city needs you. Your patrol leaders have your assignments. Dismissed.
Hey, buddy, want to sell your mask?
I hope that was in character.
So, let's see here. So everyone is essentially, they're all kind of gathered up. And they break up into groups, whispering, amongst themselves and stuff. But they are kind of gathered up as Field Marshal Croft and her veteran attendants head into back into the Citadel with Dr. Davalis and his Queen's physicians. Just before she enters, she notices you guys and sends one of her aides to fetch you. So she welcomes you and is frankly eager to see you, but is somewhat guarded, more so than usual, yes. She introduces you to a doctor, I believe it's Dr. Rainer Davalis. I think his first name is Rainer, but Dr. Davalis. The newly appointed Queen's physician. He's a calm man with a polite demeanor and a deeply analytical mind. He greets you and warmly greets you, saying that he hopes to ease the concerns of as many of Corvosa's people as possible in this trying time.
Cool mask, bro.
The man does not really respond, his voice somewhat muffled under the mask. And directs, it kind of gestures
Oh, hi,
toward,
Kenny.
kind of gestures toward Dr. Davalis.
So Dr. Vallis is not wearing a mask.
No, he is not.
Okay. So you're the royal doctor? Did I understand that right?
He says yes, he has been recently appointed as the Queen's physician.
How recently?
Very recently.
Interesting.
Can I roll sense motive on that? I feel like he's just not telling the whole truth.
Sure.
There's something, he's not saying.
Something's afoot.
Yes.
It's a good thing you have an extra feat now.
Or a feat.
believe what he says. He senses your questioning, and from his pocket pulls out a writ and hands it to you.
Oh, this doesn't seem tyrannical at all.
No.
Oh shit.
And
This is a red flag.
The fact that he had this
Oh.
prepared.
they are allowed access to any home or building they deem necessary in the course of their duties.
He senses, he can kind of tell that you're questioning him, and that he's, that you don't quite believe him, and he says, yes, and he says, here, hands you this, public decree from the Queen, as kind of proof that he is the Queen's physician.
Knowingly harboring or hiding the infected is punishable by death.
Yeah. No, no.
Purposefully spreading blood veil is punishable by torture, then death.
That one I understand. The first one is not so.
That'll make more sense whenever, they start killing infected.
Yeah. Yeah, well. And then people who claim to be infected, but then it turns out they aren't infected. And then just people.
So yeah, Brahm is essentially going to say as stone-faced as possible whenever he reads this, but he is definitely seeing a red flag here. I understand. Okay, out of character, I understand. I can understand this just from a standpoint of, it is good to have access to everywhere just so they can wipe it out completely. But damn. I mean, he just really whipped this shit out.
Yeah. In like 2 days.
Yeah.
It's almost like they were ready.
Has anyone died from this yet?
Yes.
Okay.
People have started dying.
Okay, because I was gonna say, like, if no one has died from this shit yet,
yeah, that would be even better.
They're gonna start killing people for hiding them before they start killing them, or before the disease kills them.
All right. So, what does Field Marshal Croft want from us exactly?
Did the cleric come in with us?
Yes.
Shani?
And I'm honestly curious to see what they found out with the black box, like if it had anything to do with anything.
Let's not ask about that in front of.
No. This is gonna be whenever I'm able to, we get to talk to Croft without these people.
Because I trust Croft. I do not trust. These
nothing
guys.
yet.
Yeah, without Grey Maidens. Okay.
Okay.
So Ishani introduces himself. Asks if he might be of service in coordinating the efforts of the Grand Vault of Abadar, and his participation is welcomed by Field Marshal Croft. He heads inside with the group and thanks you for assisting him in getting there. They're all kind of...
Before you leave, sir.
Mm-hmm.
My agreed upon price. I'd like that now, please.
He says, unfortunately, the day is waning, and I do not have the ability to remove any more disease today.
Awesome. Bright and early.
A Lannister, you are not.
What?
I knew that was
Lannister,
coming.
you are not.
I knew.
He
Not
says,
necessarily. He's not dead.
He says, he says, it seems odd that you would make such a request. I do not see any sign of the infection upon you, sir.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm going to see you again. I thought I'd actually get paid somehow. So, oh well, cool.
So they head into a meeting, and that they kind of close the door behind themselves as they head inside.
So who are we left with?
No one really.
Oh, okay.
She basically
Job
calls you
done.
over to kind of introduce you, since you weren't there for the entire announcement and everything. just to kind of catch you up to speed on the Queen's physician, the Grey Maiden here, and the royal doctors or whatever they called them.
Are the Gray Maidens like an established thing
What do you mean?
before this? Like, are they an order that has existed before this, or were they created specifically for this?
You have never seen the Grey Maidens before.
Okay, interesting.
Another
like
red
that either.
flag.
Yeah, another red flag. Yeah. All right.
They are the SS.
Okay.
Let's see
Well,
here.
if Croft doesn't need anything from us, I say we go hide someplace.
Just go hide.
Yeah, just go hide.
I asked the doctor about the mass. What's the deal with the mass?
The doctors went into the meeting.
Oh, I asked the doctor's presence that's still not there anymore about the mass, and I don't get an answer because
Yeah.
Never mind.
The three men in the masks and Dr. Davalos all went into this meeting with Field Marshal Croft, and now Ishani Datri as well, and others. So,
Well, if that's that, I guess might as well head out. There's
Okay.
nothing else we need from here.
okay. So, I mean, the day is kind of catching on, or dragging on. It's approaching evening, so you guys head back to the inn, and let me see here. It's up to you guys. We can call it for the session, or we can continue on.
I'm good either way.
Probably
I'm-
done for the night.
I'm kind of tired myself.
Okay. Alrighty then. We will call it there for the evening, and we will continue on next time with figuring out what the heck is going on everywhere.
Yeah, shit is totally gonna end up going down.
You know what I bet it is? If I'm gonna guess, I bet it's in the food or water or something like that.
It could be in the water because that's where the ship was.
That's your mom.
There's
Nope.
definitely way too many.
Actually, Valerian might check on his mom because she's like here and stuff. That's a thing.
Get her
Yeah.
out of the city.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I don't know you well enough for that yet. Never mind. I was
Okay.
gonna say I know somewhere where you could go, but I wouldn't put you there because it's not a good idea.
Alrighty. Well, that is going to do it for this session. Hopefully, at some point, I will get everything caught up on Obsidian Portal with the adventure logs and all that and everything. Next Sunday, or do we want to play sooner than that?
I probably don't have time. Actually, no,
I
I take that
think-
back. I might have time.
The only day that I really have it, I could. Let's see. I work this Thursday, Wednesday maybe.
I can't do Wednesday.
Okay, then
That's fine.
Yeah,
So
Wednesday's
the
the only day that I have.
Next Sunday, then.
To me.
Same
Okay.
bat time, same bat channel.
To me.
Yeah.
To me. To
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Kingmaker?
Yeah, get that shit together.
Not
So.
this week,
Oh.
Fuck.
but yeah, not this week. I don't know about next week. I'll have to check my schedule, but definitely the week after.
Okay.
I
Oh.
haven't got my schedule for next Sunday or Monday, so like if I have to work one of those days, like early Monday or late Sunday, you guys can do Kingmaker without me, if you want.
That's actually not a bad idea.
That's
if
up to
Toomey's up for it.
Toomey,
If
yeah.
Toomey's up for it, yeah.
What is
Okay.
it?
He said if he has to work Sunday or Monday, we could do Kingmaker to this day instead of
Next Sunday, if he
Christian
has to,
comes
depend on what his schedule is.
Yeah.
So, okay.
It's actually not a bad
So,
idea.
to those in Twitch, I don't know if Fragman is still hanging
you.
around. He is.
Hell yeah!
Fragman.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Hanging
Fragment.
around. Thank you for joining us. The plan right now is next week on Sunday, 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time. You can check out the YouTube channel, the playlist. Video will be uploaded there shortly, and hopefully at some point I will get my shit together and update Obsidian Portal as well. But thank you very much for hanging out, and for those on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. We appreciate it, and we'll see you guys next time.
Hell
Fuck you,
yeah.
Twitch.
Fuck you.
Okay, so
Get that hashtag rolling.